G'day folks, welcome back to another tech stream for a two-shot Tuesday. Today once again we're going to get back into some more Octopath Traveler. Just sit back and chill in a relaxing JRPG for the next who knows how many streams. I'm being led to believe that it's about 150 to 200 hours of gameplay. Minus saves coming and all that kind of shit. I'll be trying to avoid saves coming today if I can. At least on the very low steel ones. I'm probably just gonna have to come back for them. These, for example, these 3%ers. Did a little theory last night offline, and nothing else. So now I'm gonna try and make my way up to the northern area. I won't be able to get any more travelers until I get to whatever his name is. His name. Cyrus. I need to get Cyrus. Before I get anyone else. And whilst I'm at it, I gotta make sure I find a couple enemies, because they are completely missable if you get your fourth character, which is unfortunate. It is what it is. Let's figure out where I'm gonna go. Come back. I'm guessing I go south. There's caves. So, welcome in for those who have newly arrived. Welcome back for those who've been here before. Strap in and sit tight for another chill day of JRPG fun. Day and night streams.
You won't feel a thing.
My turn.
Also, if anyone hears my stream sound go quiet for the game, that's because I'm alt-tabbing. Because checking the OBS or something else. Typical streamer shit. This game's an Unreal game, so unfortunately auto mutes background music and some background sound.
Here goes nothing.
When it loses focus. Normally there'd be a way around it, but that resolution did not work. So it's seemingly hard-coded into the game, and I can't get around it.
All right.
If you hear the sound go quiet, it's just me popping out of the game for a second. Game's not freezing, it's not messing around or anything like that, it's just losing its sound because it's losing focus.
What's yours is mine.
Here we go.
My turn.
We should have done the other one.
And that's that.
The South Clearbrook Brook Traverse. Oh, okay, I'm right.
Want a tangle, huh? Bring it on. All right.
What's yours is mine.
What's the big idea?
My turn.
Here goes nothing.
What's yours is mine.
Here we go. Ha! Try again.
What is up here? Ooh. Okay.
You won't feel a thing.
My turn.
One second, guys.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
My turn. What's yours is mine.
Dolphin's catching up. It's good. Important thing. You get these guys to catch up. And add it to the party. How the fuck to get that chest?
I'll make this quick. My turn.
Bring it on. Here goes nothing.
What's yours is mine. What's yours is mine.
Rude.
Bring it on.
What's yours is mine.
All right. Ha! Try again.
Barely even saw that path. I barely even saw that path. It's a well hidden one.
This is the beginning of your end. Out of my way. Over here.
Here we go. All right.
What's yours is mine. What's yours is mine.
Here goes nothing.
Where's the nearest tavern? Come on, I've got better things to do. Out of my way.
Here goes nothing.
My turn. What's yours is mine.
Here we go.
Be like that.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's see what you got. Here we go.
Out of my way. What's yours is mine. Fuck this! Where's the nearest tavern?
Lost grandfather, age 66, an elderly traveler on a journey to see his grandson. Alas, owing to his terrible sense of direction, he has lost his way time and time again. In the past, he relied upon his wife to guide them safely to their destination, but without her assistance, he may be doomed to wander the road endlessly. That's fucking awkward. I have to save Scummy if I fail this, but all good. Well be with you, traveller. Mayhap you could help me? You see, I'm on a journey to visit my grandchild, but seem to have lost my way. I was bound for Clearbrook, but 'tis not where I thought it was. So I need Primrose or someone. Yep. Enough. Help you out later when I get here.
This quick.
It'll probably be my fourth character.
Alright.
So. I need to get Cyrus first and do some enemy
Out of my
killing,
way.
farming.
My turn.
Bring it on. What the?
Out of my way.
What was that?
What's yours is mine.
Shucks. That's what I'm talking about.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Here we go. All right. Over here.
What's yours is mine.
Here we go. All right.
What's yours is mine. Where's the nearest tavern? I'll make this quick.
3. Fuck now. Okay.
All right. Here goes nothing.
What's yours is mine. My turn. What's yours is mine.
Here we go. All right.
What's yours is mine.
All right. Here we go.
Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
Here we go. That's what I'm talking about.
I should stop by towns, just don't fucking do the travelers until I've gotten to Cyrus. So I'm basically skipping Primrose, Olbrook, and Teresa on my way to Cyrus. I can still do the areas, hop in there and pick them out and shit. Where the fuck am I? Southern Sunshade Sands. I love the music here.
This is the beginning of your end.
Here we go. All right. Cool off.
Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
Here goes nothing.
Out of my way.
All right. Here goes nothing.
What's yours is mine. My turn. And that's that.
Okay. Huh. Really?
Begin with your end.
Literally right at the fucking entrance. Fucking hell.
Here we go. All right. All right.
What's yours is mine. Over here.
Here we go. Bring it on.
My turn. What's yours is mine. My turn.
Here goes. Ha! Try again.
A good day to you.
This is Sunshade, city of 1,000 pleasures. Got it. Old man, age 66. An old man of gentle disposition who resides within the Sunlands. In another lifetime, he bore another name and was feared as a bringer of death. But when a noble client betrayed his trust, the assassin's daughter paid the price. So he renounced his trade forever. Fair enough. Townsperson, aged 26. As she came to Sunshade to find her mother, she was too late, for the woman had taken ill and passed away. All that remained to give the girl comfort was a dancer's dress, a memento of happier times.
A good day to you.
How are you?
I've never been down there myself, but I hear the passage just past here leads out somewhere in the sands.
How are
Master's lackey, age 33. A blade in the employ of the tavern's master. Born into poverty, he threw his lot in with a gang of thieves at a young age and did whatever black business was asked of him. Though he has since taken up a more respectable trade, he remains willing to provide any service for the right price.
Hello.
These are the dancers' dormitories.
Hello.
Fair enough, man. I'll speak to her. Elderly woman, age 62. From birth, this elderly woman's vision was quite poor. Having never ventured beyond the borders of the Sunlands, she has never seen rolling seas, nor cloudy skies, and likely never will. That's sad. Passes Lackey, age 36. Born and raised in the frigid north, he was at first unaccustomed to the sight of sunshades dancers performing in such light, revealing garments. He has since resolved to stay in sunshade for as long as circumstances allow. Of course he would. Portrait with a kiss. Okay. Huh. Why now, cunt? Where's his fucking hidden item at? Huh. Where's the hidden item, man? Hang on. What? Jesus. A lot of people here. Tavern patron, age 29. A self-proclaimed scholar who travels the land and samples the cuisine of various taverns and afterwards assesses them in a variety of criteria. He hopes to compile his findings in written form and disseminate them to the public, but has yet to find a patron willing to fund his bold endeavor.
Faring well?
Come to rest my travel-weary body for a while. No better place in the realm, I say.
Faring well?
Tavern patron at age 34. The prodigal son of a wealthy family who was cast out after failing to earn his keep. He has no great dreams nor aspirations, and has recently been toying with the idea of owning his own tavern. Jesus.
Well.
Good food, good drink, and the dancing girls are easy on the eyes. If only the prices were a bit more reasonable.
Well.
Oh, it's tavern keep. Tavern wench, age 24. A young woman of humble birth who left her parents and came to Sunshade to work at a tavern. From an early age, her mother, an experienced swordsman, trained her in the use of a blade. Owing to her consummate skill, the tavern has seen a sharp decrease in drunken fisticuffs. The dancing girls here put on quite a show. Sure they do. Tavern patron age 21. This hunter has developed a habit of treating himself at the tavern after claiming the rewards for impressive marks. After slaying a fearsome beast that was terrorizing the local populace, he received a sum fit for a king, and has been wearing the same satisfied grin for days on end.
Good show.
I travelled across half the realm to visit this place. They say there's a girl here who dances like a goddess.
Good show.
Cabin patron age 26. Unlike other mercenaries who are accustomed to the sights of sunshade, this greenhorn is not, having never known the intimate company of the fairer sex. Unsurprisingly, this has led him to spend altogether too much coin on the dancing girls, far in excess of his meager earnings.
Hello.
Word around town is that the dancers here put on private shows for the master, if you know what I mean.
Hello.
Devon patron age 22, a merchant in desperate search of a good time. Since the recent birth of his first child, he has found it considerably more difficult to carouse close to home in Victor's Hollow, so he has taken to frequenting Sunshade instead. You naughty little man.
Ho there.
They say this place turns away all but the wealthiest of customers after nightfall.
Ho.
Look, guys, I'm now an actor. Look at me. Bum, ba, 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 bum. Oh shit, you can see the chats. How's it going, Tengi? That Raidu remastered the Mystery of the Souls Army game was delivered today. That's an awful long mouthful for a game. It's an awful long mouthful, man. Bum, ba, da, ba, da, bum, ba, da, ba. All right. I might save scum a few easy marks.
Yeah.
This tavern is Master Helganish's pride and joy. He is particularly fond of the dancers, if you catch my meaning. No, I don't, man. When you spell it out for me. We're going to save scum some of the easy marks, not the hard ones. Hard. You fucking what? I can go to one, I believe. One. He's done. She's done. He's done. She's got 80% off. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh. Done. Just that 1 8% outside. All those. Fuck now. Fuck off, cunt. Slippery nut. Wow. This guy's got a slippery nut and a sharp nut. So you got 3. You got 1, 3, 4. 1 plus 3 is 4, plus 1 outside is 5. Six hard ones to do. How many fails I got left? I think 1. Try one more time. Fail this, I'll reload. Fine. Try and get the 15 one. 15%er. Once. I fail. Come back later to do some of these fucking things when I got higher level. Do it one go. Okay. Moving on. That's it. I think that's everything I need here. Let me check. Now. There's 1 chest, 4 hidden. Okay, we're good. We can move on. Going to East Sunshade Sands.
Let's see what you got. Here we go.
Doesn't even tell me what it does. Fuck. Figure that out later.
Cool off.
My turn. Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
Get ready, cunt.
All right. Cool off.
Try that.
Here we go. Ha! Try again. What you got?
It's a giant fucking ant.
All right.
Bop, bop.
All right.
My turn. What's yours is mine.
All right.
What's yours is mine.
Here goes nothing.
Out of my way. What's yours is mine. Don't start things you can't finish.
Yeah. That's right.
This is the beginning of your end. My turn.
He's one of the enemies that disappear after being your fourth character. I think. Yeah.
Here we go.
This is one of them.
Don't play.
Here we go. Here we go. Cool off. All right.
Out of my
Oh.
way. What's yours is mine. And that's that.
Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Come on. South Cobblestone Gap. Huh? Hang on. One. Herb of Awakening. See you.
You won't feel a thing.
Out of my way.
Here goes nothing.
Over here. Out of my way.
Here goes nothing.
Over here!
Whoa.
What's yours is mine.
Bring it on. Here we go.
Out of my way. Don't blink.
All right.
My turn. Over here!
Here we go. Whoa. All right. Whoa.
What's yours is mine.
Here goes nothing.
My turn. Don't start things you can't finish.
Damn straight, cunt. Damn straight. Fuck, do I get that? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da.
This is the beginning of your end.
All right.
Don't blink.
Think magic fix him? Well, this is magic anyway.
Over here! Over here!
Whoa. Bring it on.
And I didn't want to fucking kill it.
Try this!
All right. Ha, try again.
$52 attack, 22 evasion. Cool. Fuck, 76 game. I'll go with that one for now. Getting there.
I'll make this quick. Out of my way.
All right. Bring it on. Bring it on. Cool off. Here we go. Cool off.
My turn. And that's that. This is the beginning of your end. Out of my way.
All right. Here we go.
My turn. What's yours is mine.
All right. Here we go.
Out of my way.
All right.
Out of my way. What's yours is mine. Yes!
Here we go.
Let's do this! What's yours is mine. Yes! And that's that. Come on, I've got better things to do. Over here!
All right. Here goes nothing.
What's yours is mine. Over here!
Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. You won't feel a thing. Here goes nothing. Here we go. go.
What's yours is mine.
All right. Oh, what the? Ha! Try again.
I'll make this quick.
All right.
What's yours is mine. Over here.
Bring it on.
My turn. Try this.
Here we go. All right.
My turn. What's yours is mine. And that's that.
Let's see what you got. Here we go.
Over here. Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
Bring it on.
My turn. What's yours is mine.
Here goes nothing.
Over here. Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
All right. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see what you got.
My turn.
Here goes nothing.
My turn. What's yours is mine.
Here we go. Here we go.
My turn. What's yours is mine.
Thought you had me?
Out of my way. And that's that. Well met. Well met.
Oh. Oh.
The plain truth is...
Why, hi. What? Oh.
the pl
Well met. here!
Here goes nothing.
Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
Here we go. Here goes nothing.
What's yours is mine.
All right.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Let's see what you got.
My turn.
Here we go.
My turn. What's yours is mine.
Bring it on.
Where's the nearest tavern? This is the beginning of your end.
Here goes nothing. Cool off.
Out of my way. Don't play. Over here.
All right.
My turn. What's yours is mine. Out of my way.
All right. Here we go.
Out of my way.
All right.
Out of my way. What's yours is mine. And that's that.
You won't feel a thing.
My turn.
Here goes nothing.
What's yours is mine.
All right. Bring it on.
What's yours is mine. Don't start things you can't finish.
You won't feel a thing. Here goes nothing.
My turn.
Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing.
Out of my way. Don't blink.
All right.
My turn. What's yours is mine. And that's that.
Let's see what you got. All right. Here we go.
Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
All right. That's what I'm talking about.
I'll make this quick.
Here we go.
Over here.
Bring it on.
My turn. What's yours is mine.
Here we go. Let's get that.
Don't blink.
Here goes nothing. Here we go.
What's yours is mine.
Here we go. Ha! Try again.
I'll make this quick.
All right. Bring it on. Cool off.
Don't blink. Over here.
Bring it on.
My turn. What's yours is mine.
Here goes nothing.
Out of my way. Alrighty, read what's yours is mine. Out of my way. And that's that. this quick.
Bring it on! Cool off! What the? Shucks!
Out of my way. What's yours is mine. Over here! Over here!
Shucks! I got just what you need.
What's yours is mine. Over here!
Here we go.
Don't play. Out of my way. What's yours is mine. Over here!
Bring it on! That's what I'm talking about.
Hey there!
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello there.
You won't feel a thing.
So now that I've stolen through all that place, I just need to get to Tharos and grab him. And I can go around getting the enemies I need, analyze. So I get the other characters.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
What's yours is mine.
All right. Here goes nothing.
What's yours is mine. My turn. Where's the nearest tavern?
Wait, North Triple Tide Coast. Okay. Almost there.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Here we go. All right.
My turn. What's yours is mine. And that's that. Come on, I've got better things to do. Out of my way.
Here goes nothing.
Over here.
Bring it on.
What's yours is mine.
Here we go. Here goes nothing.
What's yours is mine. And that's that. I'll make this quick. Out of my way.
Here goes nothing.
What's yours is mine.
All right. Here goes nothing.
What's yours is mine. Don't start things you can't finish. I'll make this quick.
All right.
Over here.
Bring it on.
What's yours is mine.
All right.
Over here. What's yours is mine.
All right. Ha, try again.
I'll make this quick. My turn.
Here goes nothing.
Over here. Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
Here goes nothing.
My turn. What's yours is mine. Where's the nearest tavern?
Fortifying nut. Got 2 of those. And I missed the ad break again. Awesome. Sorry for the 1 or 2 people caught in ads. I completely missed them yet again. Where are we going now? Not far to go. Not far to go at all. Really?
I'll make this quick.
You're surprised you're far. That lands from it.
Here we go.
Out of my way.
Here goes nothing.
Nice.
Cool off.
Yes. Fire. Yep.
Here we go.
I'm ready. Are you? My turn. What's yours? Mine.
Bring it on! Ah! Ha! Try again! Want a tangle, huh? All right. Cool off.
Out of my way.
Here goes nothing. Cool off.
Out of my way. What's yours? Mine.
All right.
My turn.
Bring it on. Cool off.
What's yours? Mine.
Here we go.
My turn. What's yours? Mine.
Here we go. Alrighty. Ha! Try again.
Right, we made it. We're just gonna do his story. The area. Really?
Want a tangle, huh? Here we go.
What's yours? Mine.
Rude.
Over here.
All right.
What's yours? Mine.
Here we go.
Out of my way. Out of my way. What's yours? Mine.
Here we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Right. What are we here?
Hi ho!
This is Atlas Dam, the largest city in all of the flat.
Fare thee well then.
City of learning, where many scholars come for the purposes of study and research. Good for them. Guard, age 38. In charge of defending the castle town, this mercenary turned guard keeps a vigilant eye on those coming in and out of the gates. Once he spots a suspicious figure, he uses whatever means necessary to apprehend them.
How fare thee?
You see that library near the palace? It's filled with all sorts of historical books.
And thus,
Libraries aren't for me. My cows are my priority. Turns person age 22. A thoughtful rancher who delivers the fresh milk from his cows to his parents every morning. His parents worry for his future though, as he dedicates his entire life to work alone. Wish it doesn't look in this place. Fuck. Four chests. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 hidden items. What?
Hello there.
The Royal Palace is just a ways north from here. Apothecary age 33. After the great pestilence in the Riverlands, this apothecary decided to dedicate himself to disease prevention and swift treatment. He now works together with the Royal Academy in Atlaston to create both medicine and new forms of treatment. I'll take that, thanks. And that. And that. Might as well try for that. Try again. Yeah. He's done. You're done. You're done.
Oh, yes.
I played and studied hard in becoming a scholar. Yeah. Nice. Gail, age 10. Childhood friend of the reckless boy by her side. Being the older by 2 years, she was entrusted with watching over him. Despite his endless curiosity oftentimes, putting them both in danger, she takes her role seriously and is prepared to face whatever challenges come her way. Yoink. Look at all those things. Stealing from little girls. Hey, look at this. Found this huge egg just laying around. Isn't it amazing? Boy, age 8. Brimming with curiosity, this young boy will go to whatever lengths necessary to sate an interest, even if it puts him in danger. Though his reckless tendencies worry those around him, the oftentimes rare and valuable items he brings back from his adventures have earned him the esteem of his friends. You mean that egg I just stole? Yeah. Sorry, kid. It's mine now.
That's right.
There's nothing better than seafood to go with a good drink. Even them brainy skulls agree with me. Tavern patron, age 28. Every morning, This fisherman hauls his catch to the castle town of Atlaston. He takes his leftovers to the tavern to have it cooked and enjoys the fruits of his labor alongside a few drinks. Smart man. But it's now mine. Sorry.
Hello.
Oh, I see you's taken an interest in me axe. You're not like most of the scrawny weaklings round here.
Hello.
Tavern patron, age 52. An old mercenary who spends most of his day in the tavern. He claims the liquor calms his nerves, so when summoned by his employer, he reports for duty with staggering steps. Okay. Fucking don't fail 80%, man. Rude.
Hello.
Dun, dun. Dun, dun. 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 Dun, dun. Last hidden item. We're here. Go to the palace, I think. Four chests in the palace. And 8 hidden items.
Hello.
Just south of here lies the castle town. It's a lively place. Guard, age 39. Once in charge of protecting the king, this guard suffered a serious leg injury and was since transferred to a calmer post inside the grounds. Though the injury healed long ago, he hasn't mentioned it to anyone and enjoys the serenity of his new post. Smart man. Fucking you what? Oh man. 80%. Little. Done. 7 more hidden items to do.
How are you doing today?
This is the Royal Library. Here you will find many rare and valuable books.
Hmm?
Is there a particular tome you are looking for? I don't know, maybe.
How are you? Hmm?
Thank you very much. Huh?
Listen.
A priceless book was stolen from the archives many years ago. Ever since then, they've kept this place tightly guarded.
Listen.
So, what do I do him? last one. Okay. Go, man.
Hello.
The Palace Gate just lies to the north. To the east, you'll find the Royal Academy, where the realm's most promising thinkers receive their education.
Hello.
Guard age 42. No item or individual that passes through the palace gates escapes this guard's notice. Rumor has it, however, that his dedication is not rooted in any sort of loyalty, but is rather born of the desire to perpetuate and protect his own unscrupulous business of selling trinkets to collectors of royal mementos. Well, well, well. Gonna save first. I'm on my last one. I don't want to fail. So I might have to save scum this guy for the time being. Of course, you had to fail the fucking last one, didn't you? Dickhead. Couldn't just fucking get the last one. Nah. Okay, so he's done. He's done. He's done. She's done.
Hello there.
This is the Royal Academy. Atlas Dam's pride and joy.
Sure is rain.
All are welcome to engage in the pursuit of knowledge here.
Sure is.
Elderly woman, age 65. Born and raised in Atlasdam, this old widow now visits this place every day in memory of her late husband. Even after she passes, she wishes to be by her husband's side, just like the relief of the king and queen in the Academy's library. That's nice. Need to pick your pockets, didn't I? There's 4 hidden items and 4 chests in the palace. Go, man.
Hello?
This is the Royal Palace of Atlaston. Leave the palace and head east and you'll find the Royal Academy. The library lies to the west.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, get off. Guard age 42. The eldest son in a family that has served the king for generations. He takes pride in his job as a guard and would risk his life to protect the king and his palace. This loyalty has earned him the king's utmost trust. Wasn't that nice? Jesus, all sitting right there, okay. 1, 2, 3. 3 hidden items, 1 chest. Chest. Well, what do you want? I don't have anything here for you. Honestly, I don't. Boy aged 9. A young boy who sneaks into the palace and steals valuables. He sells his spoils to provide a life for himself and is yet to be caught. In actuality, the Queen has already noticed, but has turned a blind eye to his actions. Wasn't that nice? Jesus. Alright. I thought I'd be stealing some shit completely out of this place, but then there's this guy. There's 2 hidden items, got 2 left. One pickpocket. Ahead lies the audience chamber. If you would seek His Majesty's counsel, pray proceed. Guard age 32. Born in the slums in the coastlands, this guard was recognized for his skills and now protects the throne room. Despite holding the same position, he is ridiculed by the other guards simply for his origins, causing tension between the two. Well then.
Greetings.
His Majesty possesses a unique understanding of the scholarly pursuits.
Not bad, eh?
He founded the Royal Library and Academy, where nobles and commoners alike can learn freely.
Greetings.
It wouldn't it be nice to be able to learn freely? Guard age 36. The son of a prominent family in Atlaston, and one of the guards responsible for protecting the throne room. Rather than earning his post, however, it was granted to him as he has no merits of his own. Four pickpockets to do. A little back and forth here. That's my last attempt at pickpocketing. Got 4 to do. So, in and out, in and out. Okay. Done. He's done. Try and get the next guys in one go. Okay. He's done. He's done. He's done. So it's this little cunt, I think. These bullshit fucking percentages. 4 items. Super high percentages. He's done. Done. Everyone. It's time to get Cyrus. Sure, I got all the chests and shit. Yes. I think I know now who stole that turret. Perhaps I should go have a little chat with him, just to make sure we all understand one another. His name is Cyrus, and he is a scholar. This is Atlasdom, nestled in the fertile plains of the Flatlands. It is home to the Royal Academy, where many a scholar studies night and day to bring the light of knowledge to the royal family and to all the realm. Passes his days in the halls of the great library, devouring tomes to his heart's content. It is in that library where he learns of a grievous theft. Certain that one of his fellow scholars is the culprit, Cyrus sets out alone to confront the man in his shadowy subterranean study. He would need wise allies on the path he has chosen. Yes. Yes.
And so it was that Atlastan was founded some 2 centuries ago. Indeed, our fair city-state is among the longest standing on the continent of Austera. But there was another city-state with a history as long and proud as our own that came to a tragic ruin only 8 short years ago. Now, who can tell me its name? How about you, Therese?
I think it was...
Now, no need to get all flustered. There's no shame in not knowing an answer, so long as you have a desire to learn. The answer is in your textbook. Go on now, look it up.
Yes, Professor. Let's see. I believe it was Hornburg.
That is correct. Hornburg was ruled over by a royal family, said to be descended from priests of an ancient and long-forgotten religion. On the other hand, our fair Atlastan was founded by one of the original clans that inhabited the Flatlands. Who can tell me how many clans lived in the Flatlands at the time? Your Highness?
The histories have it that 8 clans did live in the Flatlands in those days.
The Bond sister is a nerd.
Correct you are, Your Highness. It was a time of great strife here in the Flatlands as the 8 clans waged a long and bitter war. Change would come when the armies of Grandport invaded these lands some 2 centuries ago. At the time, the rulers of Grandport sought to exert their influence over territories inland. Ironically, this compelled the warring tribes to put aside their differences and unite against their common foe. Oh, but look at the time. We'll pick up where we left off next time. Don't forget to read chapters 3 and 4 before our next lecture. And be prepared to answer questions on any of the material within.
Yes, Professor.
Thank you for another most stimulating lecture, Professor Albright.
Hello?
Professor Albright. Mercedes from the Royal Library came by with a message for you. Seems today's your lucky day. You've been granted permission to enter the special archives.
Splendid!
Finally, I can begin my research. The library is just outside the palace. I'd best make haste. Starting to think I should have started as Cyrus. He's kind of cool looking.
Cretans! No,
I've seen all this.
You. That's you.
Professor?
Professor Albright.
Your Highness.
What can I do for you, Your Highness?
The truth of the matter is,
If you can spare the time, I had a question about something we learned today.
But of course!
Your Highness, it would be my pleasure to answer anything.
Mm-hmm.
After all, my role as your tutor is as important to me as any of my research. Unfortunately, I cannot spare much time. Is the question a quick one?
indeed.
Yes, Professor. It will not take long. I was just wondering about the ancient religion of Hornburg. Pray tell, what did they worship?
Very astute of you.
A very astute question, Your Highness. However, I fear that nearly all the texts detailing the nature of the religion were burned and lost when Hornburg fell.
Huh?
I see. Ashamed.
The truth is,
I do, however, have a theory of my own. I believe that the royal family of Hornburg were guardians of an ancient power. Mind you, this is not idle speculation. My theory is based on a fact that
Oh.
let us continue this discussion another time. My apologies for keeping you, Professor.
with pleasure.
No need for apologies, and it would be my pleasure, Your Highness. That such questions occur to you is a sign of a sharp and curious mind.
I thank you.
Your lectures on the history of the realm are most fascinating to me. It seems more like you're more fascinated by something else. She's got the hots for him. Most of them do. For if I do not learn of our past, how can I hope to lead my people to a bright future?
Indeed.
Most admirable philosophy, Your Highness. The people of this land are truly fortunate to be led by one of such wisdom and kindness, as I am truly fortunate to have the opportunity to serve in some small way. You are far too kind, Professor Albright. I am proud to be your student.
Ah,
Oh dear, I'm running late.
good day.
Pray do not forget your assignment, Your Highness.
Farewell.
Of course, Professor.
Ah, Therese.
Oh, hello there, Therese.
Yes, do you have a question for me?
Did you have a question for me as well?
No.
Step back. No. I mean, no. Good day, Professor.
Hmm?
Yeah. They both got the hots for you, man. But the quiet one's probably the better one.
Hello. Hello.
Sure there's nothing hiding. Russell just isn't cut out for that sort of work. Whatever it was here, Move along now. Excuse me, Ken.
It's me, Cyrus.
Good day, Mercedes. Cyrus Albright, here to browse the special archives. Oh, Professor Albright. You're looking quite eager today.
Mm-hmm.
When I heard that an original copy of the Church of the Flame, A Complete History, had been donated to our archives, I simply had to be the first to see it.
I see.
You're more on top of our collection than I am. Just sign here.
With pleasure.
There's something amiss.
Actually,
For someone known as the most brilliant mind in the Royal Academy, when you talk about books, you're as giddy as a schoolboy. When you put it that way, yes. Much as a child is fascinated by a new toy, I am titillated by the prospect of acquiring new knowledge.
I see.
Right. The expression on your face says it all. Anyway, everything seems to be in order. Enjoy your quest for knowledge, Professor.
Many thanks.
Many thanks, my dear. I most certainly will. I don't want to go in there straight away.
What have we here?
How odd. The tome is nowhere to be found. Did someone return it to the wrong shelf? Not here either.
An interesting dilemma.
These archives are strictly guarded and curated. Wherever could it have gone?
Professor Albright.
The headmaster wouldn't like to see you. I would see you at once. Of all the times to... Oh well. Might I ask of you a favour? What might that be?
The truth is,
The tome I mentioned before seems to have gone missing. Could you locate it for me?
I see.
Missing? Huh. I'll begin looking at once, Professor.
many thanks.
Many thanks, my dear.
Cyrus Albright, by your request, sir.
Do enter.
Headmaster sounds like a creep.
My apologies for summoning you on such short notice.
How might I be of assistance, Headmaster?
That treatise on arcane studies you published. What in the gods' names were you thinking?
Sir? I do believe I made my hypothesis perfectly clear.
I'm not talking about your hypothesis. You went out of your way to cite one of the texts in our special archives. The knowledge housed in those tomes is the Royal Academy's greatest treasure. It is not to be divulged to the public at your whim. Laying it bare in one of your silly papers is out of the question.
I am fully aware of the value of those tomes, Headmaster. It is for that very reason I would share the knowledge with my peers.
You are to share nothing. That wisdom is for the Academy and the Academy alone.
But that goes against everything.
Enough, Cyrus!
Even my best argument is sure to fall on deaf ears.
He sounds like a bad guy, mate. Sounds sus.
The Headmaster sees knowledge as a medal or precious stone, something to be appreciated by its rightful owner alone. Knowledge is power, and power is to be hoarded. An unfortunate attitude, indeed. My sincere apologies, Headmaster. It won't happen again. Is there anything else you need of me?
That is all. You may go. Wait, there was one last thing.
Sir?
I heard the Special Archives will be closing early today. If you have research to do there, I would do so quickly.
Good gods. It's as if he enjoys watching me suffer. Thank you for your concern, Headmaster. In that case, I'll be on my way.
Enter.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, Headmaster.
What's the matter?
Yes, what is it, Therese?
Hmm. Uh, um,
It's about Professor Albright, sir. Do I detect jealousy? Who knew? Not the jealousy. Check everything. Go, man. What is it this time, Cyrus? Absolutely nothing, dickhead.
Hello there. Sure is rain. Hello. Sure is.
Okay.
Can I help you?
Professor Albright.
A moment of your time.
Did you have any luck finding the tome?
My apologies.
I'm afraid not.
Say it is not so.
Well, this is most unfortunate. One might conclude that it had been stolen.
Actually,
Professor, taking books out from these archives is strictly forbidden. And that's why it's stolen. And as you know, the keys to the vault are entrusted to only a select few. Quite honestly, it would be easier to steal the crown off the king's head.
Aho!
An impregnable vault, a disappearing toe. It would seem we have quite the mystery on our hands. And the mysteries of the world are meant to be solved. Also, the scholar in me says, would you not agree? If it had been stolen, I would say it's a job for the city guard. But I can see you won't let it go until you've cracked the case, as it were.
Indeed!
You could say that, indeed. Habit I just can't seem to break. Once a puzzle is placed before me, I simply cannot rest until I've worked out a solution.
I see.
Well, far be it from me to stand in your way. It must be tough, being a genius.
Leave it to me.
I'll not deny it. Worry not. The tome will be back on the shelf before you can bat an eyelash.
Take care.
Right, thanks. Best of luck in your search.
Time to do some research.
And the game is afoot. Maybe I should have started as Cyrus. It's quite intriguing. Now, where to begin my search? Suppose I should inquire with Mercedes as to where the keys to the library are stored. The guard at the front door would know who has been frequenting the library lately, as might my fellow scholars. Then mayhap I should pay the headmaster a visit as well. Okay. Time to scrutinize a bunch of people. And I missed the ad break again. Fuck. Oh no, I didn't. Okay. Well, in this case, I will go on an ad break without accidentally playing through it. And be right back shortly once they're done. And we are back. Let's check the town first. Fine, don't let me go there then.
Hello?
Let's see now. Most intriguing. Same shit. Just, different approach. This one, get in trouble. You like stealing from people. Just those three. Checking in. Make sure. Very funny. He's the dirty cunt. Did it, I'm sure. Save just in case. I don't want to miss a scrutinized person. Just in case. Checking here as well. Headmaster.
Are you all right?
Have you cracked the case yet, Professor Albright? Maybe. Squint's eyes. Testimony. Only Headmaster Vaughn and the guard stationed outside should have a key to the library archives.
Are you all right?
What about you, man? Hmm? Oh, Cyrus, I'll trust you not to interrupt my research. Russell, age 30. Testimony. Key to the archives? Oh, I haven't got that. But I'm not surprised someone stole a tome, considering what they're worth. I have gambling debts myself, so I understand the temptation. Interesting. How old is she anyway? 21. It's pretty young for an archivist. So first. Let's do it all right.
Oh.
Guardsman, age 41. Testimony. Of course, I've got the key to the archives. And no, I wasn't sleeping. I was resting my eyes, is all. But even if I was sleeping, what would it matter? What kind of fool would bother stealing a worthless tome anyway? Fucking headmaster. For sure.
Are you all right?
Of course it is. Who else would it be than these shady, fucking, dodgy looking bloody headmaster with dirty voice? It's you, isn't it? squints eyes. Headmaster Vaughn, age 58. Testament. You know full well I have the key to the special archives, and that I would never be so foolish as to let it fall into the wrong hands. In any event, I have had no reason to peruse those tomes in quite some time. Yeah, bullshit.
Splendid.
That should be all the information I need to solve the case. Oops, just to get the archives. Well, that's pretty fucking obvious.
But of course.
Of course, it makes sense now. It all makes sense now. There are only two keys to the archives, one belonging to the headmaster and one to the guardsman. Whose key was used to unlock the archives? Say the guards. Someone took it from him, or he gave it away. I'm saying Russell. Headmaster's key is safely locked away in his office. Furthermore, he hasn't visited the archives today. It doesn't mean he's not sus. On the other hand, the guard has been acting suspiciously of late, even sleeping while on active duty.
Oh.
It would be all too easy a task to lift the key off his person. So is it possible that the guard is our man? No.
No.
No, he would have no motive. The culprit must be someone who understands the true value of the tome, i.e. the guy with the debt, Russell. Which is to say, one of my colleagues. Yep. And most likely, one who has accrued a frightful gambling debt.
Which means that...
Put it all together, and our villain is... Culprit is Russell.
Yes.
Indubitably, that shifty scholar, Russell. Yes, I dare say my logic is foolproof. That doesn't mean he's not working for
Shall
someone.
we begin?
Like the headmaster. He looks shady as fuck. And he had a very sus woman next to him too. Now, all that remains is to find our man and make him confess to the crime. This guy's like a wizard version of fucking Sherlock Holmes. I love it. I should have started with him. Word has it, he's been doing his research underground these days.
Now then.
I think it's time I did some field work of my own. And so, I have taken upon myself to investigate this suspicious scholar. Interested in coming along, are you? It seems you have quite the curious streak yourself. But of course, mysteries exist only to be solved. After all, it is of utmost importance to remember that. Oh, but there I go again. Don't let me talk your ear off, but I will be glad for your help. Let's get right to business then. No doubt we'll find Russell in his laboratory down below. So let's join the party. Oh yeah? Okay. Save it and we'll check all the NPCs again. Just to make sure. Is good.
alright?
She's good. She's good. Go in here.
Oh.
15%. Check your NPCs, I'll come back and try and steal from him. And I might have to say a scum because he could disappear at some point. So, I'll have to deal with that. All really hard ones to get. Come back to those later when I get higher skill level. Get here now. I'm gonna go there, shut up. Especially just the headmaster and that little guy. Try and steal from the headmaster before we go in, just in case he's written to disappear or something. Might take a few save scums to get there, but I'll try anyway. Want that 15% up? Gimme. See, man. Gimme the thing. Oh my god. It's gonna be like that, huh? You're gonna make me save scum? Of course you are. Okay. I just want one fucking item. And you're gonna be a cunt about it. What a twat. Come on, dickhead. 15%, not fucking 1%. Come on. Hate having to do this, but given his sus nature, I don't know if he's gonna fucking vanish at some point, so I wanna. Why have I got a second? Let's order save. Come on, asshole. Mate, just give me the fucking item. On the last one, fucking hell. Yeah. Good. Okay. So everything apart from that boy who's got 4 items. So should be good now to go and do the quests. Let's go do it, shall we? Let's go kick some ass. Just there.
Let's see what
Okay.
you got.
Yeah, let's see what you got. Study for it. Oh man, that's useful. Sword and for some kind of weapon I have.
Here
That,
goes nothing.
that. Fireball and ice winds. AoE? Wow. Fuck no, you can mass break.
Bring it on.
It's awesome.
What's yours is mine. Out of my way.
Let's do this.
What's yours is mine.
Ink.
Here we go.
Here we
Alrighty.
Breath, man.
Oh, flames! Rain! Rock!
The group attack wells? Fuck that.
Out of my way.
That's good old fucking group attack.
What is the logical course of action?
Here we go.
It's like a wet middle there. Definitely not a melee man.
What's yours is mine.
All right.
Now, what next?
Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
Thus ends your lesson.
Gain some levels, aren't you, man? What you gonna do? Off a little bit. Cheers.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Bring it on.
Bring it up. Wrong person.
Here goes nothing. Cool off.
Right. Take it.
Interesting dilemma.
Oh, ice, here's some fruit. Bring it on.
And
Not
Out of my way.
Let's do
what's yours is mine.
just stagger on him. There you go. Good work.
Interesting dilemma.
all right. Ha, try again.
Got any skills though? 1,000. You get
I'll make this quick.
Here we go. Ah!
My turn.
Now, what next? Things not.
Here goes nothing.
An interesting dilemma. What's yours is mine.
Yoink. Yeah, he's got a fire up ice.
All right.
It's not ice. Well, it might be fire, might not be. Don't need stagger or sword.
What's yours is mine.
Here we go.
Then
Now, what next?
ice.
Oh, ice, here's some fruit.
Don't think it was ice. Must have been fire
Here we go.
or some other spell.
That's what I'm talking about.
I do like Sora. She's Let's see, start with him would have been fucking hard though, I reckon. He's a bit on the weak side. Except for
I've
spells.
done my research on you.
I've done my research. Nature, okay.
Here goes nothing.
An interesting dilemma.
Out of my way.
What's yours is mine.
Direct cut.
All right.
What's yours is mine. An interesting dilemma.
Here we go. Ha, try again.
this like gentlemen.
Can't you handle this like gentlemen?
All right. Cool off.
It's not dead, it's fire.
Oh, flames! Rage! Wrong!
Out of my way.
What's yours is mine.
Here goes nothing.
Stop.
Not bad.
I think so.
A passing. I've done my research on you.
It was.
All right.
Out of my way.
What's yours is mine.
My turn.
Here we go.
Now, what next?
Here we go.
An interesting dialogue.
Out of my way.
What's yours is mine. What's yours is mine.
Here goes nothing. Ha! Try again.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Do ya?
Here goes nothing.
Out of my way.
An interesting dilemma.
Oh, ice! Here's some proof!
My turn.
What's yours is mine.
All right.
An interesting dilemma. What's yours is mine.
Bring it on. That's what I'm talking about.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Bring it on.
Interesting dilemma.
Bring it on!
What's yours is mine.
Bring it on!
Interesting think not. An interesting think not.
All right!
What's yours is mine. Yes!
Where's the nearest tavern?
Yep. Oh, the enemy's here. Let's see. Okay.
I'll make this quick.
Here goes nothing. All right.
What's yours is mine. An interesting think not. What is the logical course of action? Think not.
Bring it on!
My turn. What's yours is mine.
Here goes nothing. That's what I'm talking about.
What?
Professor Albright. Are you always in the habit of barging into your peers' offices while they're working?
Excuse me.
My apologies. I would have knocked, but I didn't see a door.
A moment of your time.
Apropos of nothing, mayhap you've heard that a certain tome was stolen from the archives. I haven't the faintest clue what you're talking about.
Come now.
Come now, Russell. Playing dumb is just going to drag this out for the both of us. So let's cut straight to the heart of the matter. You're a thief, and I can prove it.
Pah!
What? The hell's you care?
The truth is,
Unfortunately for you, at precisely the moment you were trying to sneak back with the key, your friend the guardsman was just waking from his little slumber.
Huh?
But that's impossible. He was asleep, I'm positively... Ah. Gotcha.
oh,
Keeping up on our friends Solmonence, are we? Old chum? It was a slip of the tongue, I tell you. I know nothing about the God's damned book.
is that so?
Figured you'd say as much. Then perhaps you'd care to accompany me to the academy? To prove your innocence, of course.
Pah!
Damn it. Damn it to hell. It was the perfect plan. If not for your bloody meddling, I could have had it all.
I don't think this one will listen to reason.
Why is he so big, man?
An interesting dilemma.
Sure, this is gonna work. Let's try. Oh. Oh, what's the name?
My turn.
Try.
Here we go.
Alright, thanks.
Bring it on.
Thanks on him. Stuff on him. Sword on him.
All right.
What would his weaknesses be? I wonder. Oh, you're doing stupid. That's wind damage. Okay. Try something.
How do you like this?
Out of my way.
Needs to be healed quickly. A bit on the low side.
Here.
And a weakness over here. Yeah.
Bring it on. That'll do her.
Out of my way. Don't play.
What next? Think not.
Bring it on. All right.
No, it's fucking fair.
Interesting. Think not.
Let's do this.
What's yours is mine.
Alright.
Oh, flames, rage strong.
Here goes nothing.
Is he still fucking alive? Jesus Christ.
That'll do her.
What's yours is mine.
All right.
How did you not fucking die from that, man? Oh my god.
Oh, ice, come through.
Wow. He's literally in the fucking red.
What's yours is mine.
Three don't.
An interesting dilemma.
My focus is unparalleled.
Ooh.
Here goes nothing. That'll do her.
Only 33.
What's yours is mine.
Oh.
Now, what next?
Bring it on. That'll do her.
Ew.
Bring it on. That'll do her.
What's yours is mine.
Get back, man.
An interesting dilemma.
Over here. Out of my way.
What's yours is mine.
All right. That'll do her.
What is the logical course of action?
Die you in winter.
Out of my way.
quit tossing terms at me. 50%.
What is the logical course of action?
Here we go. Cool off.
What's yours is mine.
Refreshing jam.
Interesting dilemma.
Out of SP.
All right.
He's empty. I can just kill him.
What is the logical course of action?
All right.
My turn. You're too kind.
What is the logical course of action?
Fashion.
Bring
No
it
special ability for you.
on. All right.
My turn.
You're right, cunt.
Don't start things you can't finish.
I swear, I never meant to. I just needed the money.
Just so.
That tome would fetch a small fortune. This is true. And yet, did you not for a moment consider the consequences?
Say it is not so.
In stealing that tome, you would steal from our students something more valuable than all the realm's riches. Grave crime, no matter who would perpetuate it, but all the more unforgivable when committed by one who calls himself a scholar. Damn straight.
Thank you.
Well, I'll be. You actually did crack the case of the stolen book.
Indeed.
That I did, and yet I fear this may not be the only volume our friend has purloined. Russell has already confessed to the full extent of his crimes and revealed the names of his business associates. We need only to track down the books and purchase them back. I'll speak to the guards and see that we redouble security of the archives. What's this? It says there's another book still missing. Did that scoundrel of a scholar steal this one as well?
Actually,
Ah, from the far reaches of hell. No. I can assure you that he did not. It's been missing for some 15 years now. Uh-huh. Just probably stolen by the headmaster. Before he was a headmaster. What do you reckon? Russell's aggressive borrowing only extends some 2 years back.
I see.
I see. So this volume was lost or stolen long before that.
yes.
Right as always, Professor. Pray tell me more about from the far reaches of hell. According to our records, it would seem to be a compendium of ancient rites and long-lost magics.
Actually,
If I am not mistaken, it was the single oldest volume housed within our archives. Needless to say, it was a tremendous loss.
Most intriguing.
Oh ho! Yet another mystery, it would seem. Professor Albright, the headmaster would speak with you at once.
Is Artemis?
Again, what could it be this time? Perhaps he plans to commend you for your role in apprehending the library thief? I have no interest in accolades, but if he insists... Still to do him. I completely forgot about that. Ah. Whoops.
How are you doing today?
Need to do his shit. So. Yeah. Wow. Merchant, age 28. A modest man and purveyor to the royal family who takes great pride in his goods. Whether his customer be commoner or king, he refuses to sell something unless he deems the buyer worthy of it. Ain't that nice? Give me that. And that. Wait a minute. Oh. Most intriguing. Save before I steal. Yep. Much appreciated, good sir.
Ah, yes.
Rumor has it the scholar Russell's fallen on hard times.
Tell the truth.
Last I heard, he sold his house and locked himself away in a cave under the academy to continue his research. Now that's devotion. Uh-huh. Where is it? Large feather. The last hidden item. Ads will be starting in about a minute, guys. I will pause and munch on some light food for a minute whilst they run. So you don't miss out on anything. Let's pause it here for a minute. And I'll chew on some food. Watch the ads run. And we are back. Welcome back from ads, guys.
I've brought Professor Albright, as asked, sir.
Good. Enter. Thank you, Lucia.
Yes, Headmaster. What can I do for you? Something tells me he's not about to offer a commendation.
Yeah. He's probably gonna fucking dismiss you or something.
Professor Albright, a most troubling report has reached my ears.
Jealousy is struck. Jealous, quiet one amongst the royalty has decided her sister cannot have that which she seeks. It's clearly she seeks it too. So she's dobbed on him.
A report, sir?
What do you reckon?
An anonymous source claims that you have abused your prestigious position to enter into an illicit relationship with Her Highness the Princess.
Of course. Who would have thought the little quiet one who likes him, just like his sister does, would be so jealous enough to fucking do this?
Oh. And you believe this report, sir?
If it is untrue, then say so.
It is.
Why, it is unfounded, unsubstantiated, balderdash of the highest order.
I would like to take your words at face value, Professor, but I fear the situation is not so simple. A rumor regarding the royal family, even an unsubstantiated one such as this, is sure to spread quickly. If we do not take swift action, Princess Mary's good name could be forever sullied. That is something that simply cannot be allowed to happen. Surely you understand.
So you are dismissed.
And so what do you intend to do with me, sir?
It is not an easy decision to make.
Yeah, it sure sounds like it, man. Your voice fucking betrays you.
Dismissing you outright would be tantamount to an admission of guilt.
If I may be so bold, Headmaster, what about a sabbatical? Professor Albright is put on extended leave, while official accounts state that he's doing fieldwork in a distant land.
Saved by the assistant.
What say you, Cyrus? This way, both the Academy's reputation and your own will remain intact.
My reputation?
Do we have a problem, Professor?
Not at all, Headmaster. On the contrary, this might prove the perfect opportunity.
True. You can now go out there and find those books.
Opportunity? For what?
As a matter of fact, there is a matter which has piqued my interest of late.
Actually, book. That's what we found. Just the one.
I was just wondering when I might find the time to do a bit of research in the field. I think I will set forth on a journey. In search of an ancient tome that disappeared 15 years ago. Besides, If I am not permitted to share what I have learned with my peers and the public, there is little point in continuing my research here.
Is that so? Do tell, Professor. What is it that you intend to investigate?
Your susness, mate.
As regards a certain tome. Now, if you will forgive me, I must begin packing for my journey. Good day to you, Headmaster.
It backfired, didn't it, dickhead?
An enigma as ever, that one.
I still think he's dirty. Probably stole the fucking book.
Professor!
Oh, Therese, what is it?
I heard that you were leaving the academy.
Then you heard true.
Professor, I'm so sorry.
I see. So you were the source of the rumor.
You knew?
Not until just this moment, when you apologized. And yet, I cannot fathom your motive. Why would you tell such a terrible lie?
You're always helping Her Highness, answering her every question. I just wanted you to pay more attention to me.
And that's why you went to the headmaster.
Yes, but I just wanted to get you in a little trouble.
Really? Didn't think that through, did you?
I didn't think they would. I am so sorry, Professor. Can you ever forgive me?
Worry not, my dear. It just so happens that I was looking for a good excuse to go on a journey.
You were?
For some time now, I've wanted to travel the realm and see what can be learned beyond these halls. I dare say the timing couldn't have been better. You see, there's a certain matter I simply can't wait to investigate. So fret not, my girl. If anything, you've done me a favor. Besides, I am not entirely without fault in the matter. Indeed, I have not been as attentive to you as I should. Had I realized your true intention sooner, I would not be in this position.
Professor, whatever do you...
If only I had realized how devoted you were to your studies, my dear girl.
Jesus Christ. For a guy that's so good at seeing things, he can't see this one.
My studies.
Fuck. You fucking nerd. You can't see it?
I have always striven to treat all my students equally. And yet, Her Highness is always eager to ask questions, and I was all too eager to answer them.
Says Teresa's not a sister. Another student. Unusual. I would have thought they were both sisters, given that he's basically like shooters.
In doing so, I may have given the impression that I favored her above you and the others. This was not my intention, but I am at fault all the same. Yes, If only I had seen you for the ardent and devoted young scholar that you are.
Professor. Perhaps you're not quite as sharp as I thought you were.
Yeah.
Yes?
Never mind.
In that case, I should be off. Pray do not shirk your studies, my girl.
Yes, Professor. Will I ever see you again?
I do not see why not, provided we both still live.
So we'll come back in to check changes. Now we're done here.
Now, I must find out all I can about From the Far Reaches of Hell. My erstwhile colleague, Det, knows more about arcane studies than anyone I know. Last I heard, she sojourned in Conquest. I should begin my journey there.
And so Cyrus left the academy behind, in search of the lost home. From the far reaches of hell, what dark secrets might its pages hold? Only the gods know. I actually liked his story, his intro. Probably more than Therian's. The Therian's is a little theatric as well, but that one's better. In my opinion.
Hi-ho! Fare thee... Hi-ho! Fare...
Yes, I liked Cyrus' story more. I don't know. Yeah. Kind of Sherlock Holmesy wizard. The theatrics was quite fun to enjoy. Listen to and watch. Was on YouTube. Oh. I'm doing. Check everyone. Good. Spirited girl, age 8. When happy, she jumps in the air for joy. When sad, she slumps to the ground in dismay. Her sole dream is to become the realm's greatest actress. Though her friends sing her praises, the greater world knows nothing of her talents. Still, her talents are undeniable, and if given the opportunity, she will seize it and never look back. Here you go, little girl. Seize your dreams. It's the same thing, isn't it? 15%, really? Well, erstwhile retainer, age 52. My master was generous enough to bequeath to me an invaluable inheritance. Memories of a loving family, a place within a noble legacy, and a symbol of my service. I have hidden it for safekeeping and recorded the location in my journal. Right. I mean that journal. Appreciate it. Calm woman, age 26. A mild-mannered woman who treats everyone with such kindness that some men have grown infatuated with her. She is completely unaware that these admirers have misinterpreted her actions and even fought amongst themselves over her supposed affections. For the most part, other women pity her a lot and think the men utter fools. Upset. Shifty moneylender, age 31. A miserable moneylender who looks for easy prey. Once he discovers his chosen target's weakness, he exploits it for a quick profit. Having never succeeded in his studies, he now holds a personal grudge against anyone who looks the least bit intelligent. Wow. So he's an actual. Ratio, age 28. Kind-hearted, albeit inexperienced professor at the Royal Academy, who folds easily under pressure. Deep down, he is a passionate individual with a dream he wishes to see come true.
Oi, oi.
You'd better repay me what I'm due. Your debts are only going to keep growing at this rate. Your parents must be weeping in the afterlife to see you like this, Professor. Spineless weaking, good for nothing but cracking open books.
Good day
Dickhead.
to you.
That old chap there was in the service of a highborn family. Was once in service of a highborn family. He has a notebook he took from the highborn house. It's his prized possession, they say. It's mine now. You're welcome.
See, here it is.
I once served in the household of a noble family. A small home for one feels terribly small and cramped in comparison. But it does. Two steals to do. Capable culinarian, age 28. The finest chef in Atlaston. When he worked at the palace, his cooking could please even the pickiest eater of the royal family. Now in pursuit of making the finest food, he is very particular about his ingredients, but has difficulty finding them. Let's pick some pockets, some easy pockets. Start with you. This one. Oops. This one. No, next one. Here's 15. Yes. Wait, you're done. For fuck's sake. Gonna have to save Scum any fuck ups, unfortunately. I'm only doing the easier ones. Yeah, done. Done. This is 15. Radu Remastered is very good. They kept the style but just added quality of life improvements. Okay. I'll probably never play it. but I'll take your word for it. Youth's mother, age 48. Quite possibly the most spirited woman in town. Gregarious and assertive, the townsfolk see her as a leader. Her somewhat quiet son, however, tends to follow the pack, much to his mother's dismay. 80 and 55. Alright. Let's give it a shot, the easy ones. Just might need to say a scum or two. Oh yeah, thank you very much. So many fucking people here. Obstinate merchant, age 34. A merchant who spends a disproportionate amount of time loitering near Milo in the hopes of obtaining profitable information. He tries to do so by deliberately bumping into him and striking up conversations about nothing in particular. Okay then. 3 100s. Thank you very much. I'm guessing this is Milo. Crest-bearing drunk, age 38. A terrible drunk who becomes incredibly violent when deep in his cups. A former mercenary, he knows all too well how to hurt a man, and his rampages have led him to be cast out from many a tavern. His sole prized possession is a small gold medal. And I can't even steal the gold medal. That is disappointing. And steal everything else. You fucking dog cunt. 80%, come on. What is this shit? Making me save scum. Oh, how dare you. You should finish your stream for the day, Tinker. Saw you streaming. Well, thank you very much. Good sir. Good. Good. Dan, age 31. A man of the Frostlands attempting to design a new kind of windmill. For a time, he was apprenticed to an inventor while pursuing his studies. He specializes in improving upon established designs, making them cheaper to produce or more efficient to operate. I reckon out of all the SMT games, try to remaster them up into one I would like. Wouldn't say it's anime-ish, but it's just its unique SMT art style. I don't know what SMT is. Finish your stream, just a shorter one for the moment. Just wanted to test the game. You fucking dog. 80%, man. Oh, Shin Megami. Yeah, but then I would have to play other Shin Megami Tensei stuff. Know what's what with the world and the lore and everything. And I haven't decided to do that. Ever. Bro, it's fucking 80%. Come on. Don't be a fucking cunt. Let me steal your shit. Really? Why are you being a fucking cunt, man? 80%. Fucking dickhead. Dan the man is making me save scum. Like a little bitch. On an 80% success fucking rate item. Little fucking dog. One more item to get. Him. Yeah. Yeah. See if there's anyone else up here. On you. On you as well. Passionate reader, age 23. An avid reader who spends most of her waking hours in the Royal Library. She would rather read than eat, and once neglected to sleep for 3 days, too absorbed in a good book. She claims to have inherited her love for literature from her late mother. That's nice. Keep yourself healthy, girl. Appreciate your donation to my pockets. Enthusiastic youth, age 21. A young man who wants more than anything to help others. Proud of how his father supports public figures from the shadows, he strives to live up to his example. Should he follow in his footsteps, no one will ever know how instrumental he is to the success of others. Fair enough. 15? Fuck no. Okay. Okay. What are you doing over here? Looks sus. Know-it-all Milo, age 36. A well-informed man with an uncanny knack for foretelling the future. With his vast wealth of knowledge, he has consistently managed to predict market trends. Word of his talents have reached the ears of the Colzione family, which has taken an interest in him. And I've gleaned the jalapeno. The fuck is a jalapeno? I don't know what that is. See. Handsome minstrel, age 23. A young troubadour who has only just embarked on his journey to become famous. As his own poetry is still lacking, he spends his days wandering the realm and studying the works of the masters. Even when he is simply practicing singing another song, people flock to listen, for his voice is beyond compare. Song of Socrates. 80%. What? Can I save it? You fucking dog. Especially failing at 80%. Bullshit, I say. I knew the headmaster would disappear. That's why I fucking stole from him. Fucking knew he'd bloody bugger off somewhere. Cheeky cunt. But his boy's still here though, because I thought he's hard to fucking get one. Art lover, age 40. With a passion for paintings, this aristocrat spends his time and money collecting art pieces from painters in every region. Eventually, he plans on opening a museum to show the world the magnificence of all the artworks he has amassed. 15. Fuck.
What ho?
I collect great works of art, and this particular artist has been a favorite of mine lately. The only trouble I have is that this artist is quite particular and refuses to paint anything but landscapes. Still, I wish I could find more of his work. If only I could track down more examples.
What ho?
Okay. I'll have to come back to him later. It's fine. Double checking everyone. And also, special request.
Greetings.
This tome, the Ancient Capitals, contains a record of the ancient city of gold. Look, do you see? An entire city where everything is made of gold. I wish there were more details about it, but it's only the briefest mention.
Greetings.
Um, couple more quests to grab. Mm. Um, um, so, and,
Greetings to ye.
shall I tell you a secret? Truth is, I've been tasked to cook for the king himself. I do not lack for confidence in my skills. Alas, I can't seem to get my hands on the ingredients I need most. I want only the best milk, crab, and eggs. Sure. Here you go. Oh, thank you. At last, I can cook a meal truly fit for a king. Behold, my newest specialty, crimson crab pie.
Oh.
Oh, what a scrumptious aroma. Might I have a taste? Wait, I know you. You're famed throughout the realm for your discerning palate. Why, it would be my pleasure. Om nom nom. Why, this is absolutely delicious. Simply sublime. The rich and savory taste of the crab melds perfectly with the thick, buttery pie crust. It's wonderful, piping hot. But I have no doubt it would be just as tasty served cold as well. But of course, after all, there's no guarantee the pie won't cool by the time it reaches the king's table. I can see you've thought this through. This is a dish I'd love to share with my fellow fine dining aficionados. It would be an honor. Excuse me.
Greetings to ye. Greetings to ye.
Welcome, welcome. How about a bite of the pie loved by Gormans the land over?
Blasphemous.
That's right. It's the famous crimson crab pie, pride of our town. How's it going, Kent? Blast my ass. That's right. It is.
Good day.
I am a teacher at the Royal Academy. You may call me Thratio. But I'm afraid that I'm being hounded by nasty, vicious moneylenders. I have repaid all my parents' debts. But the interest, they always claim that I haven't paid all of the interest. Yeah, they're always like that.
Oi, oi.
Good day.
Figure that out later. Check my journal first. Cool. Hello there, man. Oh, his 10 SP getting an upgrade. What change? The evasion's kind of good. See how that goes. Lightning bolt. Fuck yeah. Analyze, that's what I want. Yeah. Right. Speaking of random counters, it's time to go fucking find these ones that disappear after a time. Well, it really reduces the random encounter rate, doesn't it? Yeah.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
An interesting dilemma. So much to learn.
My turn.
Uh-huh.
Here goes nothing. Whoa.
What is the logical course of action? So much to learn.
All right. All right.
Now, what next? So much to learn. What's yours?
go.
He really does piss poor damage, doesn't he? With melee. Good for breaking when needed, but he's just weak as fuck.
What's yours is mine.
All right. What's the big bring it on?
What's yours is mine.
All right.
My turn. What's yours is mine. An interesting dilemma.
All light, smite them down.
Is that cunt?
An interesting dilemma.
All right. Let's get down. Ha! Try again.
Right. Skill off for the moment. I can get the creature I need. Heck yeah. I need a meep, man. A meep.
I've done my research on
The fuck is that? Alright, cunt. Fuck.
Out of my way.
You don't have a turn, man?
what is the logical course of action.
It's a meep.
Much to learn.
All right. All right. Cool off.
Out of my way.
An interesting dilemma. So much to learn.
Oh, you had me?
Don't.
Here we go. Let's get down to work.
You're right, man.
Much to learn.
Out of my way.
He's the fucking has so much crap.
Let's do this.
What's yours is mine. So much to learn.
Bring it on. That'll do her. Over here.
What's yours is mine.
My focus is unparalleled.
Group attack. Fucking hell, he's got all AoEs. Basically full-blown black mage kind of character.
Here Here goes nothing.
See if he's got no single targets. It's kind of funny. I do like Sora, so he's pretty good.
Out of my way.
Should have picked him first. That's fine. Still do everything I need to do.
Are you? What's yours is mine. Oh, ice. Here's some proof.
Fucking wreck.
Here we go. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, got a Meep. Meep is done. Just back on for now.
Blasphemous.
Blast me ass. Blast me ass good. Okay, what did I need apart from the Meep? Meep, Meep, Meep. Meep, Meep. Okay, Meep is done. Don't need a Meep anymore. Need a cactus roller. Is there a wild way? It's fine. Danger level 31. Okay. Wish I fucking knew how danger. Danger level worked. Just have to watch it. Danger on this one. Also 31. In the same place. Okay. That's good. Buccaneer 1. Sea Birdie and 4. Both in the same area. Just gotta get a cactus roller in eastern or southern sunshade. Tengu gambles all and doubles his tickets. Jesus. Ads are starting soon, guys, for those who are not subbed. I won't be doing anything important, just going to get a cactus roller in the desert. So I'll let them run. Let's roll.
Let's see what you got.
See what you got.
Much to learn.
My turn.
Here we go.
Over here.
Bring it on!
My turn. What's yours is mine. What is the logical course of action?
Here we go!
My turn. What's yours is mine. Over here!
Here goes nothing!
Now, what next? You should have studied harder.
Let's see what you got. Bring it on! Cool off! Wha-
Oh, ice! Pierce them through! Now, what next?
All light, smite them down.
Here goes nothing. Wha-
What's yours is mine. What is the logical course of action?
Bring it on! Ha! Try again!
It's wrong way. Shit. Huh. Wrong path. Okay. Was it? Hang on. It was. And welcome back from ads for those who were caught in it.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Now, what next? So much to learn.
Here we go!
Out of my way.
logical course of action? So much to learn.
Here we go.
What is the logical course of action?
Out of my way.
What's yours? Mine.
Here goes nothing.
Out of my way.
Here we go. Ha! Try again.
Okay. Cactus roller from here.
Want a tangle, huh?
Oh, Tango, huh?
So much to learn.
Bring it on.
My turn. What's yours? Mine.
So much to learn.
Bring it on. Here we go.
What's yours? Mine.
Now, what next? So much to learn. What is the logical course of action?
All right.
Out of my way.
Now, what next?
All light, fight them down.
You should have studied harder.
Come on, cactus roller.
This is the beginning of your end.
Here goes nothing. Cool off.
Now, what next?
Oh, ice, pierce them through.
Triple break.
Out of my way.
All right.
Interesting dilemma.
Oh, ice, pierce them through.
An interesting dilemma. You should have studied harder.
go.
My turn.
An interesting dilemma.
All light, smite them down. There. Over here.
An interesting dilemma.
Oh, ice, pierce them through.
All right. All right.
And that's that.
Time to teach you a lesson.
What is that? That's not what I'm looking for.
An interesting dilemma. So much to learn.
Try this.
Here goes nothing.
An interesting dilemma. So much to learn.
All right. I got just what you need.
Now, what next? So much to learn.
Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
All right. That'll do her.
My turn.
Now, what next?
Oh, ice, pierce them through.
Shucks.
Thank him. Ow. Ah, annoying game. Targeting the wrong people. I did.
What's yours is mine.
Shucks. I got just what you need.
My turn. What's yours is mine.
Try this.
All right.
The strongest is me.
Over here.
Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
Here goes nothing. All right.
What is the logical course of action?
Bring it on. Cool off. That's what I'm talking about.
This role does still fucking appear right. Fucking better. hit this enemy before I can get any more characters. Enemy fucking disappears. You get your fourth character.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Alright.
My turn. Now, what next?
Oh, ice! Pierce them through! Here goes nothing.
What is the logical course of action?
Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
Out of my way.
Bring it on!
Out of my way.
Here we go!
What is the logical course of action?
Oh, ice! Pierce them through! All right!
What is the logical course of action?
Out of my way. What's yours is mine.
Here goes nothing. That's what I'm talking about.
Come on, I've got better
Where's
things
this
to do.
Titus roller at?
My turn.
Being a little bitch. Get wrecked, cunt.
Bring it on! All right!
Now, what next?
Hold like smite them down!
What's yours is mine.
Rude.
Hold like smite them down! All right!
What's yours is mine.
Bring it on! That's what I'm talking about.
As soon as I get this cactus roller,
Want a tangle, huh?
I'm gonna
My turn.
have a late lunch. Or just a sandwich or something.
All right!
Now, what next?
Oh, ice! Pierce them through! All right!
What's yours is mine.
Oh, ice! Pierce them through! Here goes nothing.
My turn. What's yours is mine. And that's that.
got?
What is the logical course of action? So much to learn.
Bring it on!
What is the logical course of action?
Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
What's yours is mine.
Here we go!
What's yours is mine.
What is the logical course of action?
Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
Here goes nothing. Let's get down there!
What's yours is mine.
Here goes nothing. That's what I'm talking about.
It's the meat and the characters raw sorted, so I don't have to. Kind of go with that shit now. And get the next character. Probably be Primrose. Meantime, tunes on. And for anyone in chat who wants to exclamation mark join, get in on some tickets whilst I go and have my lunch. And I'm back. Congratulations to Tengu for winning 3,000 tech. Oh yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get enemies that I missed in places. My journey back. Primrose. And the other areas before her as well. This off now. Get more encounter. Danger. Little enemy grinding for analyzing.
I'll make this quick.
Okay, both of those
Out of my way.
bones in the back. Get wrecked, bitch.
Now, what next?
Oh, flames! Rain! Wrong!
Bring it on!
My turn.
Bring it on! Ha! Try again!
All bones in the back. I need you. Check your heart.
Let's see what you got.
Shadow. Huh? Wasn't the bat I was looking for? Looking for a black bat.
Here goes nothing.
What is the logical course of action? So much to learn.
Out of my way.
What's yours?
Here we go. Over here.
My turn.
What is the logical course of action?
Here we go. All right.
Out of my way.
Get dead, cunt. Wow. I don't like that. Not being able to fucking boost.
Bring it on.
But damn. Watch out for that ability in future. Jesus fucking Christ.
Not bad. A passing.
I'm gonna go up here and see the merchant. Check every merchant as well.
I've done my research on you.
I've done my research on it.
Over here.
What is the logical course of action?
Oh, flames!
Ooh.
Wrong!
Here goes nothing.
What is the logical course of action?
Try that!
And that's that.
What do you got? Items have already obtained. I think there's an achievement to attain one of every item in the game.
Out of my way.
What is the logical course
Stuff.
of action? Much to learn.
Nice.
Here we go.
Guess the other one is fire.
Don't.
Get ready to get wrecked.
Oh, ice.
Bring it on.
I need to start concocting shit too.
Out of my way.
Just go right there.
And that's that.
Yeah, pull up the area for this place, wherever it is. And flats. Wisdom. Show me the fucking area, man. In a location. Where is it? Man. Subterranean stuff. For our sentinel, there is a normal sentinel and a black bat. Normal sentinel and a black bat. All right. Your sleep schedule is fucked up. Why? So looking in this
Let's see what you got.
Nice to see you.
What is the logical course of action?
What was the logical course of action? How about blowing these cunts up?
Oh, ice. Here's some food.
Bum, bum.
Here we go.
Can't sleep? You're tired, but when you lay your head down, you're wide awake.
Here we go.
Have you tried sleeping upright? In a very comfy chair?
Now, what next?
Oh, flames. Rain. Where's the nearest tavern? This is the beginning of your end. My turn.
Here we go.
What is the logical course of action?
Oh, flames. Rain. Rock.
An interesting dilemma.
Bring it on. Ha, try again.
Because the chairs are in the living room and the insulation sucks in the house. So it's hot out in the living room. Oh. You could try sleeping in an ice bath. I'm joking, don't do that.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Why don't we settle this like gentle? We could,
Now,
but we won't.
what next? Ah, so much to learn.
Bring it on.
Bring it up. You know what? Let's concoct shit. Mild and medicinal component of small volume. Yeah. Try this one, I guess.
Here goes nothing.
Okay.
My turn.
Discovering healing with experimentation. Uh-huh.
Logical course of action.
They're all weapons, really.
Much to learn.
Yep.
Out of my way.
Vulnerable to every weapon except daggers. I think. Fucking hell.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Here goes nothing.
What's yours? Mine.
Yoink.
An interesting dilemma.
My turn.
Huh?
An interesting dilemma.
Bring it on. Alrighty. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Just need a black bat. I can get the fuck out of here. Not a shadow bat, a black bat.
This is the beginning.
See him? Right at the back.
My turn.
Here's one. Are we done here? Shoot in
Here
the
goes
back.
nothing.
Doesn't matter. Soothing dust. Oh. Okay, I gotta use every single component. Every dust and seed with every fucking herb. Essence. Alright then. See what it does.
Try this.
Straight up same thing.
What is the logical course of action?
Good to discover it at least. Jesus? What's Jesus? Lots of items, yeah. Well, he's an apothecary, so he's got to use seeds and dust with herbs and essence to do various effects for his special ability. They're basically like spells, but with items. Get wrecked.
Out of my way. What's yours? Mine.
Bring it on.
Cool.
Here goes nothing.
It's basically the same thing for that particular seed, just different
What's the big idea?
You just sleep 2 fucking people, cunt.
Out of my way.
You fucking dick. Who the fuck did that? Was it you?
What's yours is mine. What's yours is mine.
Yoink.
Oh, flames! Rain! Rock!
This guy's fucking good. Cyrus is like a fucking black mage, except all of his spells are area spells. He's got no single targets. So just like big fucking explosions and shit. It's kind of cool.
Try this.
And he can also analyze. Also, what? Jesus Christ. He can also analyze enemies for their weaknesses. At the start of combat and during combat. It's pretty fucking useful. I was tossing up between the thief, no, guy at the front, Therian, and Cyrus at the start. I went with Therian. I should have went with Cyrus. He has a better intro, I think. It's a bit more interesting and theatrical. Although Therian's are still pretty decent. Now we need to go back through all the areas and get all the enemies. Where am I going now? East first. East first. That cunt. Google? East Atlaston. Enjoy 7. 3 Froggins. 2 Meeps and an ant. Ads are starting in 1 minute for those who aren't subbed.
Out of my way.
Just gonna let him run through as many grinding enemies.
Here goes nothing.
What is your weakness, man? Oh, really?
Oh, you had me? Whoa.
What's yours is
What?
mine.
Interesting dilemma.
Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
All right.
Interesting dilemma.
Oh, light! Smite them down!
My turn.
Try that!
Don't start things you can't finish.
Let's see what you got.
My turn.
All right.
Interesting dilemma.
Oh, ice! Pierce
Cool off.
Oh, ice! Here's some fruit!
All right. Bring it on. Ha, try again.
Okay. Stay here for a bit.
Want a tangle, huh? Here goes nothing.
So they do different things. Cures poisoning and restores HP. Breaks sleeping, clears confusion. Restores hit points. We shouldn't waste them for now then.
Interesting dilemma.
All light! Smite them down!
Here we go.
Try this!
An interesting dilemma.
Out of my way.
Try this!
Here goes nothing.
An interesting dilemma.
Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing.
That should be now and over. Welcome back if you're caught in them. This game reminds you a bit of Star Ocean the second story. Well, this was the first in the HD 2D series. Star Ocean was like the last one, apparently. So yeah. There's going to be similarities because they're part of the same kind of visual design choice. But it was started with this game, the whole HD 2D thing. And then they did this triangle strategy. They did Octopath Traveler 2. And I think it was... Star Ocean was next after that, I think. Second Story R, whatever it was called. And then there was Dragon Quest 3 remake. It's also going to be the Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remake. They're all part of the same HD 2D series. And Square Enix started with this.
Where's the nearest tavern?
And it might even be a copyrighted thing because I've only seen like one other game that's done any kind of HD 2D shit. Yeah, I think it's a Chinese game. All the others, as far as I know, are purely Square Enix games. So it might be proprietary kind of visuals. I don't know, but they're the only ones that really do them at the moment. So what do I need? I got the ant, got the meeps. I think I just need one froggen.
got better things to do.
An interesting dilemma.
Octopath Traveler was made in the 90s too. No, I'm referring to the remake, which I thought is what you were referring to in terms of the visual style. 3. Let me see what number 2 is then.
My turn.
All right. What's the big idea? Here goes nothing.
What is the logical course of action? Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
My turn.
What's the big idea? Here goes nothing.
Now, what next? Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
Out of my way.
Here we go. All right.
Sure, the visual style, but parts of the way the game is played hasn't been changed that you know of. Yeah, doesn't it play a bit like Chrono series? I thought it was Chrono series, they basically played a little bit like, well, one of the Chrono games.
This is the beginning of your end.
Number 3. I don't want a 3 man. 2 and 1, so I can check them. Let's see. Fucking hell.
Here goes nothing. Try this.
They didn't heal? No. Why?
Over here. My turn.
Bring it on.
Do. It restores SP. HP. Try
Try
this.
this.
Is your boost, okay? Don't you fucking kill him, cat.
All right.
Actually, killing him might not be a bad thing. No, never mind. Curious boy. See what that does.
Try this.
Okay.
Out of my way. What's yours? Mine.
An interesting dilemma.
Oh,
Oh, ice! Pierce them through!
Try again.
I've seen a bit. I've seen a bit of the yeah, here and there. You wouldn't really spoil anything though, because I'd probably just forget.
Let's see what you got.
I don't tend to remember a lot about
Here goes
JRPGs
nothing.
until I've actually fully played them. Can I get a frog in 1 and 2, please?
Interesting dilemma.
My turn.
Bring it on.
Specifically thinking about the visual style, but also the pickpocketing. Well, pickpocketing's been in fucking just about every fucking JRPG since they started, almost. Thieving, mugging, stealing, pickpocketing, whatever. It's always been there. Although the mechanic outside of combat, I've only seen that in a few games. But pickpocketing inside combat, that's always been a thing for as far as I can fucking remember. That's the main reason I picked Tyrion first. Because basically fucking just steal everything.
My turn.
It's pretty useful. Especially when there's an achievement that requires you to get like 80,000 fucking currency or something.
Oh, ice! Here's some fruit!
Here we go.
Interesting dilemma.
All right.
Over here.
All right. Ha, try again.
In combat, but Star Ocean it's not in combat. That's what you mean. Okay. I had to go to town as well to fucking buy shit, didn't I? Good job, dummy.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
That's 3 different ones.
All right.
2, 1. Okay, we're all done here. Let's kill them fast.
Cool off.
Yeah, man, cool off.
Out of my way.
Bring it on. Here we go. Let's get. Ha! Try again.
Fucking,
I'll make this quick.
I was caught by surprise. Well, fuck you, cunt.
My turn.
Here goes nothing.
An interesting dilemma.
And that's that.
Reading is good. Putting all those, it's fine. Holy fucking hell. Some of these cheaper ones. Yeah. Right. That one, and that one. And that one. We're in need of that shit. Two more skills in these. Double the loot. Using steel or collect steel. Let's check these other areas. North River. Three Birdians. And as well, here as well.
Hey there!
Hello.
Three sea birdians, a hermit monk, flying fish in herself. Come on.
This is the beginning of your end. My turn.
Hermit monk or sea birdian 2. Wow, 22.
Great inferno to the land.
Holy fucking shit.
Here goes nothing. Ha! Try again.
Untouched, break, and domination bonuses all in one. Man.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Why do we settle this like
What
shit?
is the logical course of action?
Got 1 and 2. I just need sea birdie and 3. And both fish.
Great inferno to the land.
Get fucking wrecked.
Should have studied harder.
Let's see what you got.
What is the logical course of action? So much to learn.
Here we go.
Much to learn.
All right. Cool off. Let's do this. Here we go.
Fuck. Oh no, he's confused. Fucking get rid of that shit.
I got just what you need.
Now, what next? Much to learn.
All right. All righty.
Out of my way. Where's the nearest tavern?
I've
done my research on you.
That's what I need.
My turn.
An interesting
Direct, cunt.
So much to learn.
All right.
Now, what next?
All right. All right.
Not bad. A passing.
Scenario. Just check. Do. Good. 3 Rutkin, 2 Falcon, and a Dread. Okay.
Want a tangle, huh?
3 different rats, 2 Falcon.
An interesting dilemma.
So I need a 3rd rat,
So much to learn.
Crocodile, and 2
Bring it on.
An interesting dilemma. So much to learn.
Here goes. Ha! Try again.
This is the beginning of your end.
Bring it on.
Try that. Now, what next? Try that.
Ha! Try again. Let's see what you got.
What is the logical course?
Eat all the fucking sand. Yep.
Smite them down. Try this.
Over here!
Bring it.
Out of my way.
Try this.
Don't start things you can't finish. Come on, I've got better things to do.
An interesting dilemma.
Giant fucking.
Smite
Made
them
Bradkin,
down.
Dree, Rockadilla, and
Alright.
Red.
What is the logical course?
My turn. And that's that.
I've done my research on you.
Bradkin, Dree, and Dread.
Over here!
Here we go.
What is the logical?
All right. That's what I'm talking about.
I've done my research on you.
Here we go.
Now,
My turn. My turn. And that's that.
You won't feel a thing. Here goes nothing.
Over here! My turn. There. Don't start things you can't finish. This is the beginning of your end.
Surprised you're full.
There.
All right.
what is the logical?
All right. Thought you had me?
Don't start things you can't finish.
I've done my research on you.
Bring it on.
My turn.
Try this.
Don't start things you can't finish. I'll make this quick.
All right.
Fuck. Phase 3, man. What's the dread fuck? What do you mean it can't? You might try to get back to sleep again. We'll see. Shit. That was the wrong fucking thing.
My turn.
Hey, why are you fucking doing that? ABS. Fuck. So one sec, guys. I need to check my fucking hotkeys. It's supposed to be numpad, you stupid fucking program. What are you doing? You know what? I don't fucking use them anyway, so just gonna get rid of them. So guys, just gonna deal with some OBS things for a second. Shortcut's being a fucking bitch for no fucking reason.
Here we go.
Good luck of trying to get back to sleep.
My turn. Where's the nearest tavern?
Come on, Rat King number 3, where the fuck are you? And Dread Falcon. I need both years.
Let's see what you got.
Come on, man. What is this shit?
My turn.
Here goes nothing.
And that's that.
I've done my research on you.
Try this. Bring it up.
Now, what now?
All right.
Don't start things you can't finish. Come on, I've got better things to do. Out of my way.
Try this. Here goes
Wrong
nothing.
weapon. The last one.
Now,
Here goes nothing. Ha! Try again.
I've done my research.
These ones don't like fucking appearing, do they?
Try this. Bring it on. Here we go. Ha! Try again.
beginning of your end.
And
What? All right. What?
not bad. A passing grade. Time to
Oh,
teach
shit.
you a lesson.
All right.
What is the Kate's weakness? I'll have to actually kill one of these. It's weak against all weapons, but it's best killed with spells. That's the best way to kill this thing. Magic always heals.
Now, what next? So much to learn. What is the logical course of action?
It's like one fucking damage, man.
My turn.
You fucking serious? It's basically impossible to break its fucking defenses. Oh my gosh. Well, at least I analyzed it, so that's what matters.
Here we go.
I fucking hate it when they put enemies like that in the game.
Try again.
Just fucking flee for no fucking reason. Stupid fucking things.
I've done my research on you.
Can I have a Dread Falcon, please? And I'm wrecking level 3.
What is the logical course of
Here goes nothing. Here we go.
I'm done.
My turn. Don't start things you can't finish.
Time to teach you a lesson. Now, what next? A great inferno to scorch the land. You should have studied harder.
I'll make this quick. My turn.
Try this.
With one hit. You little fucking cunt.
All right.
Now,
Bitch just had to flee, didn't he?
Where's the nearest tavern?
I've done my research on you.
My turn.
Here goes nothing.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Time to teach you
Oh my
a
gosh.
lesson. I think not.
All right.
Out of my way. Don't start things you can't finish. This is the beginning of your end.
Where is the fucking level 3 ones, man? Fuck now.
Out of my way.
What is the logic?
Out of my way.
All right. That's what I'm talking about.
This is the beginning of your end.
Try this.
An interesting
Here we go.
Again, you laid down and got nowhere.
Now, what next?
Don't start things you can't finish.
Chino and Sierra. Or maybe I can put you to sleep with this repetition. There's two monsters I'm trying to analyze here and they won't fucking appear. Level 3 Ratkin
Want a tangle, huh?
and a Dread
Out of my
Falcon.
way.
Try this.
Motherfucker just won't appear.
Here we go.
Don't start things you can't finish.
I've done my
Come on,
research
man.
on you.
Out of my way.
It shouldn't be this fucking bad.
All right.
Now,
Out of my way. Where's the nearest tavern? Come on, I've got better things to do. My turn.
All right.
Try this.
And that's that. Come on, I've got better things to do.
Check this and see if it's fucking accurate. Clearly doesn't feel like it's fucking accurate. Please. Go back. Huh. Gonna be like that,
Out of my way.
Bring it on!
Out of my way.
Here goes nothing.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Can't we settle this like gentlemen? An
You miss it.
interesting dilemma.
Doesn't go on anywhere. He's still here.
Here we go.
Just not right here.
Over here! Over here!
Here goes nothing. Ha! Try again.
Time to teach you a lesson.
All right. Here goes nothing.
My turn. Try this!
Not bad. A passing grade. Can't we settle this like gentlemen? An interesting dilemma.
Here goes nothing.
What is the logical course?
My turn.
Here we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Give me Ratkin 3 and Dread Falcon, man. What the fuck? It's supposed to appear at this level. I think. Sure they fucking do. Really? Level 4. It's supposed to be fucking level 7. What the fuck?
This is the beginning of your end.
I'm so confused right now. Been grinding away on these enemies, not realizing that it's not the right fucking level area.
Nothing.
What the actual fuck? You have a lot of games and you don't own this one, but it looks fun. Yeah, it is.
Here
The
goes.
soundtrack is fucking great.
Ha! Try again.
Oh, no, that's level 4 as well. Do I have to do that quest to get level 7? Are you fucking serious? Maybe I do. Right then. Guess he grinding there for nothing. Ads will be starting in a minute for those who are not subbed. Where's the weapon gun? Far more wood. Why is the other area not level 7? That makes no fucking sense. Come on.
I've done my research on you. Now, what?
3 lizardmen, 2 cactuses, 2 ants. 2 rollers, 2 ants. 1, 2 and 3. So, I mean,
Great inferno to scorch the land.
What's the big idea? All right.
Thus ends your lesson.
Let's see what you got.
Now, what next?
it's both ants. And the skull. So you check lizardman 1? I think we're done.
Oh, ice, pierce them through.
Out of my way.
Try this.
Bring it on. Here goes nothing.
I want to use
This now. What's this now? Not bad. A passing.
I'll make this quick.
Here we go. Cool off. Caught you, had me?
What is the logical course of action?
Try this.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Okay, where to now? Southern Sunshade. It's the same. South Cleveland Traverse. Three Froggins, Three Froggins, two wasp and a slug. Fun. And we go to Clearbrook now. I'm gonna check that as well.
Want a tango, huh? What?
Direct can.
What is the logical course of action? So much to learn.
All right. Here goes nothing.
An interesting dilemma. So much to learn.
Bring it on.
Now,
My turn. Don't start things you can't finish.
Want a tango, huh? What?
Try this.
Here goes nothing.
what is the logical course of action?
Where's the nearest tavern? Come on, I've got better things to do.
Last one there.
So much to learn.
Yeah.
Bring it on.
Try this.
Now, what next?
All right. Here goes nothing. Here we go.
Where's the nearest tavern?
cave area. Path of Rio and corresponding caves. I think. Liberal. Path of Rio. Angel 7. 3 Frog. Okay, it's the same as the other area. Cave will be different, surely. Two vipers, 3 bats in it. 2 vipers and bats in a single. This way.
Time to teach you a lesson. Not bad. A passing grade. I've done my research on you.
Here goes nothing.
What is the logical course of action?
A great impertinence for that.
Not bad. A passing grade.
This is the beginning of your end.
What is the logical course of action? So much to learn.
All right.
My turn. Out of my way.
Bring it on.
Now, what next?
Oh, ice! Here's some fruit!
You should have studied harder.
You won't feel a thing.
Out of my way.
Thus ends your lesson.
Let's see what you got.
That's what I need.
Out of my way.
Both viper and soul.
What is the logical course of action? So much to learn.
Here goes nothing.
My turn.
Here goes nothing.
What is the logical course of action? So much to learn.
Out of my way.
Here we go.
What's this now? So much to learn.
this now?
Oh, ice! Dance them through! My turn. Where's the nearest tavern?
Yeah, just got bored. 3 birdians, 3 eggs, and a hyena. Right.
I'll make this quick. Out of my way.
Here we go.
What is the logical course of action? So much to learn.
Over here!
Here we go.
Interesting dilemma. So much to learn.
My turn. Let's do this!
Bring it on.
Yeah, now, what next? So much to learn.
All right. That's what I'm talking about.
5 birdians, 3 egg laying, and a hyena. That's done.
Here we go.
Over here.
All right. That's what I'm talking about.
I've done my research on you.
Here we go.
What is the logical course of action?
Great impermanence. The last.
You should have studied harder.
You won't feel a thing.
Come on, you stupid.
Great impermanence. The last.
Here we go. That's what I'm talking about.
This is the beginning of your end.
Here goes nothing.
That's mighty close.
Now, what next?
Oh, flames! Rain! Wrong! My turn. And that's that.
You won't feel a thing. All right.
An interesting dilemma.
And that's that.
Time to teach you a lesson.
With Betty. Just need
Bring
to
it on.
inkling.
Out of my way.
Much to learn.
Out of my way.
All right.
An interesting dilemma. Much to learn.
Here goes nothing.
Out of my way.
What is the logical course of action?
Oh, flames! Rain! Wrong!
You should have studied harder.
Just need an inkling. Should be all the enemies outside the manor.
Time to teach you a lesson.
It'd be an annoying game. Give me the fucking thing I want. Sit here grinding for fucking 10 years. Rivers Manor? Or Reeves? Mama said she's exhausted and can't cook tonight. Fair enough. You just get takeaway. Well, you figured order it in. That's not gonna happen in this shithole.
This is the beginning of your end.
Give me the fucking egg, man.
Out of my way.
Interesting dilemma.
Oh, flames! Rain! Rock!
All right. Ha! Try again.
Pretty sure you just need one enemy in this spot. And then it's done for the time being.
You won't feel
Fucking-
a thing.
I want the other one, man. So rude.
Here we go.
Now, what next?
Oh, flames! Rain! Rock!
Here we go. Ha! Try again.
Oh, he's finally fucking caught up.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
What is the logical course of action?
Fuck.
Let's try this.
All right. Thought you had me?
Not bad. A passing grade.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
God. Fucking hate it when enemies don't spawn that you need.
My turn.
Here we go.
Don't start things you can't finish. I'll make this quick.
All right.
What is the logical course of You should have studied harder.
Let's see what you
Finally.
got.
In the fucking ass.
What is the logical course of action?
Bring it on. Here goes nothing.
Now, what next?
Here goes nothing.
What is the logical course of action?
My turn.
Here goes nothing.
Now, what?
Here we go. Ha! Try again.
Okay. Two guards and a soldier. Two sentinels and a dog.
Let's see what you got. Bring it on.
Guard one.
An interesting dodge.
Gats,
All right.
close.
Now, what next?
Here we go.
And that's that.
I've done my research on you.
All right.
Need a third one, sentinel and a dog.
Try this.
Out of my way.
Now, what next?
Oh, flames! Rain! Wrong!
Here goes nothing.
Out of my way. And that's that.
a lesson.
You run.
Don't play.
Now, what next? So much to learn.
All right.
Try this.
Here goes nothing.
What is the logical course of action?
Shit, he's fucking tough.
Here we go. Ha, try again.
Need a sentinel and a dog. And I'm all caught up, analysing enemies.
Come on, I've
Dog.
got better things to do.
Just need a sentinel.
All right.
Oh,
So much to learn.
Bring it on.
Now, what next?
All light. Smite them down.
What is the logical course of action?
All right.
My turn. Don't start things you can't finish.
right, just a sentinel. And I'm done here. Yeah, man.
I'll make this quick.
Another sentinel.
What is the logical course of action?
A great inferno. Force the land.
Fucking hell.
Not bad. A passing.
Sentinel, please. Give me the sentinel.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
I think it is. I've got everything.
All right.
What is the logical course of action?
A great inferno. Force the land.
Here we go. Ha, try again.
I'm ready to move on to the next area. Oh, with the primrose, let's say. The best choice right now. This one started. At last he's appeared before me. The man marked with the crow. The man who killed my father. Her name is Primrose, and she is a dancer. This is Sunshade, city of 1,000 pleasures, forever shrouded in shadow. Driven into poverty when her noble house fell, she now plies her trade in a tavern, suffering no end of indignities at the hands of the cruel master Helganish. All for the day she could have her revenge. Then one day he appeared. A man marked by the crow. One of the 3 foul villains who murdered her dear father. And so, aided by her soul friend Yusufa, she sprints from the tavern to the labyrinth below in pursuit. She would need loyal allies on the path she has chosen.
Blasphemous.
Why would you gamble them all, man? Disgusting. Disgusting behavior from you, Kent. How dare you? Fucking Tengu gambles all and doubles his points. You gamble 25% and lose them. Good job. Amazing work. That was +5, wasn't it? Yeah. Here, beginning of the tower? Yeah.
Blasphemous.
Even when the blade is held at your heart, faith shall be your shield. Words of House Azelhard. $10 ago.
Funny how it works, isn't it? Everything that happens in this world falls into one of 2 neat little categories. Things one is better off knowing, and things one is better off not. Jeffrey Azelhart, I'm afraid you've been poking your nose into the latter. I have only done as my convictions bade me do. I have no regrets.
I thought you might say something like that. You're making this delightfully easy. Make sure he's dead. Let's leave this place before we're seen.
It's done. Huh.
I will never forget. 3 men, each marked with the sign of the crow. One on his left arm. One on his right. And the last on his neck. 3 men, foul scavengers, just like the bird whose mark they bear. They took my father from me, and I will never forget. Always the same dream.
I wish I had your confidence, Primrose. I couldn't imagine nodding off minutes before my cue.
How nice it must be to be the master's favorite.
Fucking jealous much?
Fine. Go on and keep your airs. Act as though you're better than the rest of us.
Have you taken a listen to your own voice, girl? You're the one that sounds like you're acting fucking better than everyone. Pompous bitch.
It doesn't change the fact that you're just another dancer in the sands, Primrose. Nothing but a kept woman, here to flatter the dignity of men who pay for the privilege.
I suppose you're right.
It's like fucking high school, where you have all the bitches, and they always pick on the one nice girl.
Shh, enough chatter.
Because they're jealous that she's probably prettier than them without makeup, and has a much nicer personality.
Do I keep you women to titter here in the shadows? My customers are waiting for their entertainment! The opening act should be on that stage already. Now, get out there and earn your keep! What a bunch of useless strays. But not you, Primrose. You are the only one I can rely on.
You flatter me, Master.
Oh, hardly. Why, this tavern's custom has increased tenfold since you stepped on our stage. But do not go forgetting yourself. It was I who groomed you for this role.
And I will be forever grateful for that, Master.
Fucking voice. Just tell him what he needs to hear.
You were an ignorant girl when I picked you up. Completely useless. I've taught you everything you know.
Wow.
What happened to your sweet little smile?
This dude's gonna fucking regret it one day.
Who puts a roof over your head and food on your plate? Who bought the jewels that adorn your pretty neck? Who made you the most sought-after dancer in this dusty old town? It was me, all me. You owe me, kitten, and I'll see that debt repaid.
Yes, Master.
Good then. Purr sweetly, and I may give you a treat. Don't dally when you're done with your show. I will be waiting in my chamber. I'll have you purr for me some more.
Primrose.
Make sure you take a knife, Gil,
I'm coming.
and stab that cunt.
Put your face back on now, kitten.
Yes, Master.
The tavern lies at the end of the central road, just past the bazaar. I mustn't dally any longer.
you?
A good day to you.
Oh.
Yeah?
This way, Primrose. Get a move on.
Faring well?
Well, well.
Good show.
Heard all this before.
Hello. Ho there. Ah, there you are.
Kept us waiting long enough, Primrose.
Forgive me.
I was fixing my hair. It better have been worth it. You're our best chance of getting to eat tonight. And the customers have been waiting. You needed that nap?
I am ready.
You sure like to sleep a lot, don't you? Let the show begin. It's her. Fucking whistle cunt. Rude. Flashbang. Watch over me, Father. That day I swore revenge against the men who took you from me. 3 marked by the crow, my once proud house fallen. I left home far behind, following their trail. That trail has led me here. I heard one of them often passes through here on his travels. It was the smallest scrap of hope, but it was all I had. Till I find him, there is no disgrace I would not endure. Losing my honor is nothing compared to the pain of losing you. Father, I will not stop until I find the 3 and see justice served. And until I avenge you, I will dance. I think I'm in love. How about a private show, darling? You are all too kind and too handsome, I might add. Bunch of fucking DJs they are. Not bad, Primrose, not bad. Thank you. Look at your sandals. Seems you've gone and broken a strap. Go back to the dormitory and fetch yourself another pair.
Yes.
Most happily. Make for the dormitory.
Ho there. Hello.
Good.
At the same dial.
Faring well?
All the same dial.
Well, well.
Alright.
Hey! Hey!
Papa, Papa, I'm going to be in a play. I will be the princess and everyone will look at me. You'll come and watch too, won't you?
Yes.
Of course, my dear.
Oh, thank you!
Many thanks, me lord. How was that? Some of these dialogues, I swear. And guess what, Papa? When I grow up, I'm going to be a beautiful dancing girl, the star of the stage. Like, don't go there, girl. Just don't. Yep. Daddy doesn't like that idea. Dancing girl? That is a dream best forgot. But why, Papa? You don't want to know. Helena, my dear. You want to grow up to be a fine lady, yes? Like the princess you will play. And it would be better not to say such things. Not in this town, at least. But what's wrong with dancing? It's so much fun.
What?
Look at her. She's beautiful. She's also probably had to endure a whole lot of shit. As we'll be starting in a minute, guys. I'll just let him run. Actually, no. Snooze. No. I missed the snooze button. Like a fucking second. Hello, child.
Oh, come now.
Come now, Helena. This way. I'll tuck you into bed back at the inn. Papa has business to attend to this night.
Yes.
Suppose I should get back to my own work. Yes, I suppose you should. What's up, bitches? Oh. Thorn? Always the fucking way, isn't it? Oh, someone fetch a handkerchief. Primrose seems to be bleeding, the poor dear. Perhaps she got a blister? She's always dancing oh so passionately.
Are you alright?
Are you alright, Prim?
Yes.
I'm fine. It's nothing I haven't dealt with before.
Hey!
Hey! Don't you think that's enough already? Do you take such pleasure in others' pain? We're nothing but the master's playthings, all of us. And we all know what happens to the girls who displease him. Or have you forgotten? Beaten half to death and tossed in the gutter. Left for dead, sick and starving.
Stop that!
We all know well enough where we stand. We all know what he can do to us. And maybe you should fucking stick together, you stupid bitch. Instead of being a bitch to the other ones. One day you might regret it. They might torment one of our own. Exactly.
Many thanks.
Thank you, Yusufa. But there's no need for you to make foes on my behalf. Prim.
You.
What are you doing yelling back here? Sheath your claws. It's time for work. Or do you think money flows into my coffers by itself? Get out there and collect your tips.
Wait a minute.
Not you, Primrose. You stay. Creep. What was that show you gave today?
I think not.
Do you think I'm blind? One glance was all I needed to know your mind was not where it ought to be. I can see every thought in that pretty empty little head of yours. They were not of dancing tonight.
You would take that tone with me?
You haven't forgotten your debts now, have you? You haven't forgotten who owns you. You know the fate that awaits you if you dare defy me? Don't you, kitten? Oh my god. Serious fucking creep fest, man. I hope I get to kill him. I'm warning you because I care, Primrose. I wouldn't want you to see anything untoward happen to my shining star.
Forgive me.
I'm sorry, Master. Forgive me.
The truth is,
I was simply remembering the first day I came here to you. Oh, were you now? Not a day, not a moment passes when I am not thankful for all you have given me. Pray forgive my lack of focus today, Master. It will not happen again. Oh, my dear, dear. I too often think back on the day you came to my door. Just imagining the sight of you dancing for me, as sweet and innocent as you were, tickled me so. And you met my every expectation. You have been my best investment.
I'll have you purr for me some more.
But tonight, you have displeased me. And for this you must atone. Oh dear. The crowd is looking thin tonight. Out on the streets with you and bring us some custom. Custom with coin enough to cover a week's expenses. If you do that, I may still go easy on you. At least, relatively so, kitten.
yes.
You are kind, Master. Bravo, Prim. That was a performance for the ages. How do you do it? I want to vomit every time I have to call him Master. It's called acting. Thinking of the bigger picture. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be out collecting tips?
Blasphemous.
Are you alright?
I was worried about you. How is your foot?
What?
Here, use this. A handkerchief. Be careful out there, okay? Allure the gentleman, then make for the tavern. 45-second time, man. It wasn't even a minute. What's going on? 45 seconds you've got. Tell him gotta wait. Trying to spam my chat. How dare you? I did get that all, didn't I? Just the one.
Blasphemous.
Look, man, don't take that angry fucking face at me. Is that the only one?
I am Setsuna.
You're not Setsuna, man. We've spoken about this. I am Setsuna. Me. That was wrong one. Fucking did it again. Keyboard. When I press S, you do it. Man. Fucking sick of shit. Now I gotta go fucking delete another fucking counter. I am Setuna. No. Get one.
Blasphemous.
Can you fucking cunts let me finish this fucking segment so I can fucking finish my stream for the day? And go have dinner? Is that alright, cunts? Huh? Busy warring, bro. Setsuna's. Oh, that's right. The other one's at fucking 1,000, isn't it? I feel like the war is pointless when one's sitting there with 1,000 votes. It's kind of.
I am Setsuna. Blasphemous.
Fuck's sake. Do I have to increase that fucking timer? Like fucking 2 minutes or something? Oh my gosh. Did I miss one? I think I missed one, didn't I? I did. Of course I did. It's a hack, no cooldowns when you use channel points and tickets. Nah. There's like a minute timer on the channel points one. I can put timers on both if I have to.
I am Setsuna.
Well, time to put on a different kind of show. This one looks to be unlikely sort.
Excuse me.
Lovely evening, isn't it, my lord? Mayhap you'd care to share it with me.
My apologies.
Well-heeled gentleman. A tempting offer, but I travel on business. I must depart early on the morrow. It must be a fascinating sort of business that you do. Perhaps you could tell me more over a drink? I'd love to get to know you better.
Most unfortunate.
I am most afraid I cannot.
Excuse me.
I dance at the tavern just down the street. I'd be happy to put on a show just for you. I feel like this got a bit fucking mature. Setsuna again. War. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Well, yeah.
A good day to you.
Hello. Just him.
My apologies.
You are the most lovely young Yodi. But as I said, I must away early on the morrow. Come on. You can bring these guys into battle as summons. Like, what the fuck? Just grab some rando from fucking town. Just take him out into the field and use him as summons. Admit it now. Wouldn't you care to spend a little more time with me? Oh. Oh my. I cannot resist such beauty. Pray come hither. Yes, that one's pockets look sufficiently deep.
Excellent.
Good work, kitten. You will be treated well tonight.
Many thanks.
You honor me, master. God, this kind of so obnoxious. The seats are starting to fill. See that not a single cup goes empty.
Yes, master.
As you wish, master.
Beg pardon.
Good evening, gentlemen. Ah, Primrose. You're looking more and more lovely each time I see you. It's been a while since we last enjoyed your company. Will you be with us long this evening? Oh, as long as you'll have me for, my dear. Is that so? I'll have to give it some thought then. I'll see you again later.
Till next time.
And if that's all, I'll be taking my leave. The shady cunt over there. Shady cunt detected. Could it be? There. On his left arm. The mark of the crow. How long I have waited for this day. Finally you appear before me. This night at long last, justice will be served. Get him, Primrose. Get him. No. What? Just over there. Calm down. Can't let him get away.
You.
And where do you think you're going? So curious about that man, are you? Was it love at first sight, kitten? Master?
I think not.
You wouldn't think of abandoning the stage and your customers before the night is through, now would you? Back to work, Primrose. A trust I don't need to repeat myself.
Put your face back on now, kitten.
You do remember what happens to the wicked little kittens who cross me, don't you? This is all I have. I may never get another chance like this again.
Are you alright?
Prim, what's the matter? It's not like you to look all flustered like this. You don't need to tell me. For you to risk angering the master like that, it must be something important. Leave it to me. I'll keep his eyes busy. You slip out the back door on the upper floor. You shouldn't get involved. You'll put yourself at risk. Look, Prim. Maybe you don't tell me what you're thinking.
Come on!
That doesn't matter to me. I'm on your side and always will be. On my side? When the other girls would pick on me and tell me to know my place, you were always the only one who stood by me. You never say much. You're always so distant, aloof even. But I know you just don't want to burden others with your troubles. I know you better than you think, Prim.
And I know that deep down, you have a good heart.
Oh, so you decided to voice that one, did you? A good heart? No, her heart's pretty dark, man. It's darkened by vengeance. Yusuf. Hi. Thank you. See you, bitch. I'm gone. Always a woman of few words. I wouldn't have it any other way. Got a bad feeling about this. Oh, the left hand man. Alright guys, we've got to follow the lefty. You will bring the woman I need, won't you now? Competent help is so hard to come by these days. Whatever is a man to do. I can assure you, my lord, I am doing all that I can. Helganish, we are friends, are we not? Friends take care of one another, yes. They do not disappoint each other.
Yes!
I would do everything in my power. I saw a fine dancing girl in the tavern. I would rather like such a girl for my own. Careful, man, you might just get your wish. And then you get fucking stabbed in the face. So it is as I thought. Helganesh knows him.
Listen to me.
Bring the woman to the place marked on this map. And Helganesh, try not to keep me waiting.
Yes!
But of course, my lord. That map. Ah. And so I must pursue the fell crow. Don't get involved. This is my problem, not yours. But I suppose you're free to do as you please. Come on already, if you're coming. Yo. Pool party. And on that cliffhanger, that's where we'll leave it until after dinner. So if you wish to see more, you'll have to join me tonight in a couple hours. Until then, let's go kick someone's door in, shall we? As soon as you're such a bunch of fucking degens, we'll go and kick Jello's door in again. For those who like the tunes, you can see them there. Also my YouTube, if you wish to see my past VODs that don't stay on Twitch after a couple months. Catch something you might have noticed and go, oh, that's a useful little thing he did. Maybe I'll try that. Or maybe you just want to sit there and watch 8 hours of me. Who knows? It's there either way. There's a bit of a delay on uploads because I'm still catching up, but I will be caught up eventually. For now, go say hi to Jelly Belly, and chill there for a bit, and I'll be back in an hour and a half or two for my night stream for the night. And we'll pick up where we left off. In this very chill JRPG. Until then, stay safe, take it easy, don't do anything I wouldn't do. And yeah, bye bye.